People haven't been to life for a long time. I put this on for something to do. I don't know where. I don't know where to begin. But I will have to try and be strong because there is no one for me except myself. I don't know what my legacy will be, but I've created legacies, and I'm just maybe try and put my story out there. That somebody may understand how I was made a victim of a vicious system. And I pray to God that whatever the outcome is, I will be resonated, because I have no strength left. I have no strength left. My mind is in chaos. I started something and then I don't know what happened, and I'm just waiting for. I'm just waiting for whatever the end is gonna be. But I never give up hope. But God has not always been there for me from the time my father was stricken with Parkinson's, and that's why I am in this situation. But so I'll just sit down and keep my mind focused. Yesterday I cooked some bulgur and I ate it. And I got up this morning and I drank some of the juice. So there are things out there that I created. There's so much that I don't know. Everything that is happening is hinged around what they said in 2022 from May: antisocial behavior. Me, after I wrote to whoever I used to write whatever is happening and what they done to me. In this was October 24 when I wrote this. Or this was updated because I always go out and find things. I'm in a situation where now I don't have the strength to go out. So this is the result of this. I was introduced by Tony Seeley. Because if you go on his site, you'll see me there. I never stay in here because Tom Nibbler need me 100%. I was invited. I was introduced to Jesse Lloyd by Tony Seeley. Hence, I went to the meeting, see the dates. I went to the meeting, and from hearing them talking about the situation, I wrote a song on the bus on my way home because that's how I operate. I have to put things down. I wrote the song on the bus the way home. I might have completed it at home because my head has to be certain things, else I forget. So these are the dates. Yeah. I remember during one of those times, I'd booked up for Pembroke House or something. And I take my case with me. I had to go to the other side to do capability for work assessment because from they took my job, I'm getting the money for caring and whatever, but I had to go for capability assessment, capability for work. I never miss one. I'd paid to go do something at Pembroke House, but because I had to go do the recording at raw material queued up. I couldn't get to go. So these are the dates that recording were done. Monday the 17th of October, Thursday the 20th of October, Tuesday the 25th of October, Saturday the 29th of October. Yeah, I don't think I went to this one. Yeah, I'm still getting email from these people. I've reached out to Mr. Seeley. I've reached out to Border Cross. I've reached out to everybody that I can reach out to. I said, please, can you help me with this situation? But this is what. This is a song that you can download on an app. And when I've been told that I must not go and do this and do that, I don't know. And just know that my family has abandoned me to be in this situation. I'm not even gonna try and sing. It's what's out there for me, and nobody can say, even if I whatever regress or whatever, or they push me to certain things that I do certain things. Because what they've done is push me, and when I try to defend myself, they take that little anger part, the satanic part that they push me, and that's what they use. And nobody is looking to see that I have written a book that is being used by others to help others. And as soon as they use me, then they dump me to be on my own floundering like my family has done. So this was updated in 2022. That's why I'm saying what I see there. How can people leave me and label me that way? Brixton Market updated the 24th of October 2022. Copyright of Merville Myers updated celebrating Brixton Windrush legacies with Jesse Lloyd, the editor and musician. Come we go down, come we go down, come we go down to Brixton Market, come we go down to go buy gun provision. The Windrush generation head to Brixton from the outskirts of London. The Windrush generation head to Brixton from the outskirts of London. Come we go down, come we go down to buy ground provision. Today is Good Friday, and today is the date I'm supposed to hand over the key to this place. And where am I going? I told the judge, I said I never planned to retire here. I'm planning to go home. And it's even that sensitivity to give me the time to back up and leave their country. I'm not allowed it. So I'm just to go hand over keys. Yeah? But where is they've gone and hidden committal proceedings by a judge that did not write it. So they hide it online. Yeah? But where is the order for the possession? I have not received it. They went and hide that on there, but I have not received an order. And today is Good Friday, is the date I'm supposed to hand over key. Where am I going? I asked, I told everybody. I never planned to retire here. I was just staying around to do my duty to my husband. And then I go. Carry your family with you for the day out to Brixton. We can meet up with others when we get to Brixton. Board the train from early, get to Brixton Market. Come we go down, come we go down to Brixton Market. The gun provision is plentiful at the Brixton Market. The A to Z of ground provision at the Brixton Market. Ackee in the tin for your ackee and saltfish at the Brixton Market. Breadfruit coconut dasheen at the Brixton Market. Flour for the dumplings we love at the Brixton Market. Come we go down, come we go down, come we go down to Brixton Market. Come we go down to go buy provision. I was living a stone's throw from Brixton Market at Robsart Street. 17 Dendret out Robsart Street, where I endured emotional abuse. Mr. Myers never hit me, but the verbal and emotional abuse, I think, was worse than if he had hit me. And the very first time he hit me, if my sister-in-law hadn't come home from work when she did, I probably would be dead. I don't know. I had teeth then. And when he attacked me in the sofa, all I could do was bite him. And my sister-in-law pushed herself between us. And I managed the sofa tilt. And I managed to get out. And I ran. I didn't have any shoes on. I'd come home from work. at Lambeth Walk Day Nursery, William Wilberforce. Lambeth Walk Day Nursery. It was summer. I just come from holiday from Jamaica. I remember I was wearing a jean skirt and the top, I'm looking at it now. And I managed to escape and I ran in the drizzling rain to Brixton Police Station, from where my stepson Bradley Myers came and picked me up. And I didn't go back. I spent the night there, and I made arrangement. I had people advising me. I ended up in the refuge. My friend Marva, God bless her soul, she's hardly any better off than me. She used to live at Tyers Estate. I used to go to Marva. When I'm in the refuge, she'll wash my hair, she'd cook. I have a meal, I have somewhere to stay until I'm ready to go back to the refuge in Dulwich. It was at Marva I discovered my natural hair that I'd been hearing about how long my hair was. She'd washed it and comb it out, or she would comb it out, and then I realized I took the pictures. That's what I do. No matter what, where I was pushed, I don't deserve to be facing homelessness. I don't deserve to be without a GP. I don't deserve any of what is happening to me. All I need is time to get myself out of this country. Even when I get myself out of this country, I don't know where I'm going because my brother said I cannot go in the house that me and my husband started and he finished. Come we go down to Brixton Market. Come we go down to go buy ground provision. So as I said, people, I don't make one copies of things, I make two. But now my head is going, everything is going. And somebody's gonna write up that I am not that person. Join with the others. So now I'm okay, this is it. Tell the people. I'm just confused. I just can't believe that God would allow this to happen to me. So where now? Where will I be? Where will I spend my long eternity? My long eternity is joined there. Brixton holds lots of traditions for the Windrush generation. Let us create oral history for the future generation. Strengthen the foundations laid by the Windrush generation. The legacies made by everyone who came to the mother country. Come, let us celebrate our heritage. Children of the Windrush generation, right here in Brixton, let us celebrate the legacies we created in Lambeth. Come we go down, come we go down, come we go down to Brixton Market, chorus ending, all. Come we go down, solo ending, down to Brixton Market. So that's what I've never heard it on the app itself. I've never had time. I've never had time to hear this song on the app itself. I've never had time because so much has been happening. And this is my composition. And yet I'm left after my book that I wrote. Yeah. When I was sent possession letter, I've never heard of the company, the solicitors, because there was so much happening in my life. And the time when the letter was sent in July, all that was happening to me. All I did, I saw a letter. Contrary to what my brother is saying, I don't open letters. I'd moved on where my husband convinced me, you must open those letters. Yes? I'd moved on to where my husband convinced me. Okay. Yeah? I had moved on to where I started opening the letters. So when I got that letter, I was just wondering, what is this about? I didn't know. I was going. So yeah, Mimi Owusu. This is Mimi Owusu. I was just going to mention her name. Yeah? Mimi Owusu. I haven't heard from her for days. I've not heard from Mimi Owusu for days. Yeah? Listen now if it's the house phone. Am I lying? Am I lying? No. I was just going to mention her name. That I was sat right there when I called because she had introduced me to a solicitor. Okay. When my stepson. So when I'm showing that money online and people are saying whatever, it's not money I have. It's the money that my stepson had taken. My stepson had tricked my husband. Honest people, my husband is the type who has money wherever he had money in his briefcase. I remember once he says to me, if anything happens to him, don't let anybody touch his briefcase. But I didn't know at the time because I give my husband his space. I did not take over my husband's life. My husband was more competent in certain matters than me. And that money that I'm putting there now, where people are saying I don't have that money. So this is the situation. I meet Mimi Owusu in April 2023 at an event. That's where I meet well, I knew Garfield long time, but that's where Garfield threw out his idea for his second volume, Black Authors. That's where I meet Mimi Owusu. April, May, June, July. By July, Mimi Owusu had created havoc in my life. My brother met her. Liz came here, whatever. So there are people out there, and I am always the victim. When Trevor come and take the 11,000 pounds my husband have here, because as I said, I never overrule anything. Trevor came because from when the bell needed fixing, but they used their ploy, and he was fixing the bell. My husband called me, and my husband said, the money, I must go count the money in the briefcase. Me and my husband counted out the money that was in the briefcase. And it was handed over to Trevor. When I gave Trevor the money, he said it wasn't enough. Yeah? Now I'm thinking, did I give Trevor the right money? And he said, no. Anyway, gave Trevor the money. He said it wasn't enough, so I had to go add more. And Trevor take the 11,000 pounds his father had. He's going to buy a car. His father had promised to buy him a car. This is the Trevor who come back to his father's place. People are saying I should have gone and lived there and whatever is happening. And even my husband said to me, when they started this foolishness, he said to me, look how I beg you to come and live with me and you refuse. And look what's happening. Yeah? Because from my husband did what he done to me. I said, I'm not going to live anywhere else unless I'm responsible for the keys. And to now have this happening to me, I don't know. I tell my stories. Everything I have, it's been confiscated. I don't have access to it. Even I am on Instagram. And I'm getting 110K views. Yeah? I haven't heard from her from when. I haven't heard from her from when. And even when I put in the police report, yes, even when I put in the police report and they said, no, this is not a complaint. I said, no, something should be done. This woman would be calling me night and day, night and day. I have no peace. God, am I lying? Am I lying? No, I'm not lying. This is the woman who take my 10,000 pounds. Transferred between two banks. Okay. And why is nobody hearing me? Why is nobody hearing my plea? I'm here. Why is nobody hearing me? So this will be my day today. Sometimes she'll be calling my house phone, and it's my number that is showing that is calling. Yes? This is to break me. And she write a 12-page witness statement for housing for women. And now they are saying it's whatever. I am putting is slanderous and malicious and whatever. And that's why I was going to be sent to prison. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Is the world hearing? "12-page witness statement for housing for women." So this is what was going to happen to me today. Yeah? And those are the things I said. Why can a solicitor firm write me? And all I did, I saw a number in the letter and an email, and I called the number the day I was taking my husband to get the the power of attorney, because Mimi also advised me that I must get power of attorney. And she's listed on the thingy because she convinced me I had nobody. So I put her on there, not knowing what she was up to. Am I lying? No. So even if I go a certain way, I am talking my truth. It's my truth. So when they put injunction, they use a lot and say I can't do this and that. Some of the things I didn't do and I didn't say. But whatever I said is my truth. Yes? Yeah, I get these things. I have plans. I said, you know what? They take not my job. I tried to set up business online. It wasn't going nowhere. I said, you know what? Let me start doing storytelling and whatever. Everything I have. And now I'm on suspended sentence. And today is the day I'm supposed to hand over the keys. Where am I going? I told District Judge Beecham in court. I thought she was on my side. Why she said she wanted to keep. See, I tried setup. See, I tried. It's not as if I didn't try. When I said I do things, I tried. Here it is. I went in and I looked. She let me do set up newsletter on her thingy. I've been used properly, but what hurts me, yeah, is the way what my family has done and abandoned me to this situation. My brother, my sons. Yeah, it's not as if I didn't try. Here it is. I tried. Inspired through drama, songs, dance, poetry, and whatever tickles your fancy. Big about we big about here. I tried, people. When everything say I tried, I didn't just sit here. With Mervyn Lee creating legacies for future generation in Miss Lou style. I tried. Yeah? Created by Mervyn Lee Myers, FD Open, mental health and send advocate. And I put my fight for justice wherever. People, I'm just hanging on. This is not me. But I can't do what they expect me to do in HCT Group Impact Report. And that's when District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham hand me over to HHJ Richard Roberts, who had put civil restraint order on me because I'm trying to get back some of what's owing to me. So I did this. I didn't sit down in here. I did this for Inspire Lambe. I didn't just sit in here. I tried to get out there. Until now, I'm locked in. Welcome to Mervyn Lee Myers Village. We inspire Lambeth using Miss Lou's legacy from the foundation she created as a folklorist, writer, performer, and educator, who became the voice of Jamaica's culture at home and abroad to empower children to develop and share their creative talents. And now I am locked down by a district judge, by a HHR, Richard Roberts, who put a restraint order on me and then come to court to trigger me. Yeah. What picture do I have there? That's my nephew, multiple disabilities. That's Mr. Walters. I met him at Brixton Splash. He traveled on the Empire Windrush, and I don't get the opportunity. Okay. Please visit Mervyn Lee's village to participate. Join in and do your thing. Engage, make friends, and socialize, lavish. Share, be creative with your talents and skills and show off. Learn about Miss Lou through Mervyn Lee's passion. Teach them. Am I lying? Windrush generation reclaim our heritage. Take back. I'm trying to put it in practical. Create. Creating oral history versus free culture. I haven't been on live for a while, so I haven't heard. I was saying I haven't heard my phone ring, and somebody have this power over me. If this is not cyberbullying, I don't know what it is. And I put it in the police thingy. They said it's not a. I said yes, 24/7. My mobile and my thing. It is. And she wrote 12-page witness statement and said how she'd send people here. She'd made referral. Do I look like a mad somebody who is targeting people? All I do is speak my truth. And this is part of my truth, that I get targeted via telephone. Yes? Yeah. So I created these and I tried to get my life back on track. Yeah? I made a little thingy about Louise Bennett. And now I am the one who was just spared prison for my rights, my truths. I was just spared prison. I tried, honestly. I tried. And as soon as my husband went, now they started. Who planned my husband's birthday, 100th birthday? I didn't get any support except from Miss Catherine and her African people. My husband's family abandoned me. Who planned my husband's funeral and spend the money? Once again, I was let down. Some of his family didn't even turn up for his funeral. And as soon as that was over now, on the 4th, when I went to court, my husband is in the hospital. And I went to court and they deliberately disclosed about Trina Filbert's pregnancy. And after court, she provoked me and I spoke. I never hit her. I never try and use a weapon and hit her. I use my mouth and defend myself. But yet I'm the bad person. That was the 4th. On the 6th, I went to Windrush Vigil because I wasn't planning to go there the 7th because of another scammer from Jamaica that my grandson's mother introduced me to. Monique Campbell. So I'm getting scammed left, right, and center. So she was planning something, and I said, you know what? Let me join in. It's something for me to do. So I wasn't planning on going to see my husband this Sunday. On the 7th. Okay. So this is what I must live up to. This is what I must put up to. Wouldn't this drive anybody crazy? And then we consider I used to have my door being kicked, and if I am talking, all that's happening to me, wouldn't this drive anybody crazy? And yet all I do is talk. And today is the date that I'm supposed to hand up. Good. Okay. No, that I don't make them too long. Where is the God on a Good Friday? Where is this God on a Good Friday that allows Mimi Owusu on the date that I am supposed to hand over the key? Are they coming for the key today? Don't tell me now I'm not. Okay. Don't tell me I'm not able to share this. Yeah? Don't tell me I am not able to share this. So YouTube has set this that I can't share it. Is this what is happening? Don't tell me that I'm not able to share this. YouTube has set this that I can't share it. Yeah? Okay. Am I lying? See? This can't be shared. So YouTube set my thingy that it can't be shared. At least people are watching. Okay. This is how I'm supposed to live. Everybody can call me and do this. Yeah? But I'm not supposed to do anything. So this is how I'm supposed to do. So when it's not my door being kicked and people coming in here and doing things, this is. How I'm still alive, I don't know. But I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah. This me, I cannot share. Yeah? They set up the thing in that I don't care. My voice can be heard. But gradually people are seen. So when the end comes, little by little, they can't remove. That's why the picture, the memories that's coming back will be there. How can the person who was face of Windows 70? I've just read my thingy. Yeah? And as soon as my husband is dead, you come, you bring this. And you have a Mimi Owusu ringing my phone. That's what she does. 24/7. I was just saying, how many days, but I haven't done any live. I haven't heard my phone ring. I've spoken too soon. I've spoken too soon. Yeah? Look how it is. I'm doing, and I can't do anything on here. Yeah? Right. So now it come up. What a sad situation I'm in. I'm in this situation. Why am I in this situation? Why? So now they realize. They must realize the world is watching. So yes, you open it finally because the world is watching. The world is watching. District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, the world is watching. And nothing that I'm saying is not lies. It's factual. The world is watching. Yeah? The world is watching. Is the world not watching? Yes, the world is watching. Okay. Yeah? This is how I'm supposed to live. For my rights. Yeah? Okay. How can any human being, yeah? So let me sit in here and send them out there. Yeah? This is my life, and you take away my life, my worth, who I am, and left me now. Yeah? In 2017, they put a thingy online to make me. Yeah? 24/7. World, listen. Am I not supposed to HHJ Richard Roberts said they need to protect whatever from me. Who is protecting me? Who is protecting me? Who? Okay. Who is protecting me? Where is the world? No matter who I am, what I am, I've taken care of my husband. It was okay. It was I made sure I made sure whatever I was doing was explicit so everybody could see. It's okay. When I die with dignity. Okay, right. When I die, I will die with dignity. HHJ Richard Roberts has no jurisdiction to impose judgment. Yeah? No jurisdiction in this matter. You put a restraint order on me. Why did you put a restraint order on me when I'm trying to reclaim back what's mine? So you have no jurisdiction. So you're pretending as if, oh, you didn't send me to prison for whatever. Go ahead, send me to prison. Go ahead and send me to prison, sir. Because I know I'm not in the wrong. You are. So I make sure it goes in everybody's email. Yeah? I bend over backward. Please, everybody. Yeah? Join in. Who not take my money? Garfield Robinson. GH. My stomach is hurting me. When I can eat, I eat. So you're gonna come. All who let me down, I reach out to. You have a duty of care. Okay. This is how I'm doing. Nobody hears this? Where's the police? Yeah? It's the same way she knows here. Yeah? People are saying, I'm showing she knows my address. Okay. When I said anybody can they wait me out, they don't know where I live. So don't whatever. Yeah? This is how I'm supposed to live for the rest of my life. Yeah? Okay. Somebody said this thing. They have nothing to do. Yeah? Okay. Mimi Owusu. Who is it? Mimi Owusu. I asked Tony Celia, I said, please. Okay. My son, with his political whatever, and he can have them on his thing, and he can put something on there. A minute something says, this is my mother. No. Why do I need these evil, wicked, yeah? Family. I sacrifice for my sons, and they let my brother turn them or whatever. But there is a God. Yeah? I'm not allowed to put a okay. This house, this whatever is not monitored. Yeah, the criminal. Yeah, I can't use this feature, and yet I'm part of it. Yeah, I can't use it. Patrice Nemard Thompson. Mama used to send Ratty send little something extra come for so I can give Bob daughter. And now they have children. Okay. This would drive anybody crazy. Because I'm showing them who I am. When I'm gone, I'll have whatever. Okay. Yeah. I'm still alive. Not dead yet. So I'm making the world see that I'm not dead yet. Yeah. I have two sons who are going to come and abandon me. Take my whatever I have and abandon me. Okay. Keep on ringing, madam. Keep on ringing, madam. You keep on ringing. You keep on ringing, madam. Keep on ringing. This will only prove my point. So whoever needs protecting from me, whoever needs protecting from me, H.H.J. Richard Roberts, the world will see. Whilst they're monitoring my thingy, so they know whatever. How is nobody knows what is happening to me now? Why nobody knows what is happening to me? Yeah? Everybody is monitoring, so why don't the world know what is happening to me? No, the world should know what is happening to me. Today is Good Friday. The world should know what is happening to me, what Mimi Owusu is doing to me. But no, they will not know. They don't want to know. No. So you have no jurisdiction. No jurisdiction do you have, sir? You have no jurisdiction. No jurisdiction you have. You have absolutely none. Did I copy it? Yeah, it's still there. Good. Just show the world. Yeah. Yeah. It's my Sabbath. Hmm. Yeah. In short space of time, 23 calls from Mimi Owusu. So you double that. Yeah. This is what's on my mobile phone, and then it's double on my house phone. So she called my mobile phone and she called my house phone. Yeah, so they can be celebrating resurrection of Jesus Christ. But I can't. I am in the air, tormented by a phone call. So what do you? Did you expect me to do what? Well, it's my Christmas. It's my whatever. It's the way I was raised. Yeah. So I'm waiting for death. Yeah. I said to the woman, I said I never plan to retire here. I plan to go home. At least you have whatever it is. Give me the chance to get out of your horrible country. Yeah. Something went wrong. Yeah, that's a pedophile ring YouTube. That's a pedophile ring. Is it this one? Yeah, that's a pedophile ring in Twitter. Where am I coming from? I sit here today and I tell my story. Yeah, Instagram make sure I can comment on even my thingy where I'm getting 110k views on one of the thing. Instagram make I can't comment, but you're making money off me. Yeah. Is the world sleeping? Yeah. So I won't even waste my time. Say I'm going over there. I can't comment until the 19th. So I will not waste my time. This is staying alive. This is staying alive. Thank you. Yeah. My son can have his PNP mate on his thingy. And he can't put even a thingy of his mother. I put the thingy on there of his mother. Hmm? He can't put a thingy of his mother to say my mother is going through this. Can you help her? No. But he have the bus. He have the bus I drive and expect me, whatever me have. If he say he come fin go do whatever. Them wicked is as wicked does. I leave them to time. Yeah? I leave them to time. Time alone. So I leave them to time. My sons, I leave to time. Do you, I don't leave you to time? Yes, I leave you to time. But you can't say who your mom is. So you left the world to say who your mom is because you're not prepared to say who your mom is. So you left the world. Yeah? Your mother. Your mother who brought you and gave, made sacrifices. You cannot. You cannot say who your mother is. You come here, come tell them that I need people. And they can call you. They can call you in Jamaica to ask you if you think, if they think. Yeah? 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 Where I used to be and where you have left me. I don't need to copy anything. I will go on the next one. So I need to get back to where was that thing? I don't need you on my thingy. Go away. No, can't find the thing now. That's how my head goes. Yeah? See all this I have. Oh shit. I don't want to get stressed, that's the thing. Because getting stressed is not gonna happen. No where the thing went. It's not that. Anyway, I'm not gonna stress over it. So I start another one and I continue because I need to keep alive. Yeah? Okay. I guess Madam expect me to have gone and done myself in. So since I didn't do that, I don't know where the thing is. She's gonna try for me to do the unthinkable. But I'm sorry, it's not going to happen. Okay? It will not happen. Right. So here it is. So I will sit here and I will go through this. Yes? I will sit here and I will go through this and tell the world, yeah, that H. Richard Roberts do not have any jurisdiction to approve this. Yeah, because he put a civil restraint order on me, and then he was called in at the last moment. Yeah. Case number KO2CL827 in the county court at Clerkenwell and Shoreditch. I will skip some part and let the world know. Am I lying? Somebody is lying. Somebody need to be safeguarded. Yeah? Before H.J. Richard Roberts. Okay. Between Housing for Women and Mervyn Lee Myers. Mr. Tristan Salter of counsel instructed by Devon's Solicitors, LLP, for the claimant. Let me put on record, without prejudice, the reason that District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham wanted to keep the case was so she could groom Tristan Slater, a 5-star, yeah? A 5-star, a 5-paper, the chambers where she used to work before she was up. So now it's both of them same time. Yeah? Now it's both of them same time. Now it's both of them same time. Yeah? So she has perfected her skill to be calling me. So who is responsible for this? H.J. Robert Richards and Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. Approved judgment. I direct the pursuant. So because you did not prepare this, H.J. Roberts, by saying I there, you're in contempt of court because you did not prepare this and you came into court hollering and bawling about Winsome Duncan and District Judge Sterling. I didn't know who you were until I saw that. So you have no jurisdiction to approve this judgment. Where is the order for the possession? Today is the date I'm supposed to hand over the key. Where is it? Let the world listen. I direct the pursuant. So you, where I is there, you, H.J. Robert Richards, cannot approve because you did not prepare this. His Honor, Judge Richard Roberts. His Honor, Judge Richard Roberts is a criminal. And why are you a criminal? Because you put a civil restraint order on me when District Judge Swan, I don't know him or her, yeah, strike out 5 claims, yeah, Nexus Health Group, Devonshire's, whoever, and then we have to go back. You said you need to protect the courts from me. So who, the courts need, Reveline needs protection from the courts, going back to King's College Hospital and NHS Foundation Trust after the death of my brother Byron. I'm putting whatever. I didn't go to law school like you have, yeah, but I did understanding statutory assessment procedures. October 2009. You have no jurisdiction. In the first place, you put a civil restraint order on me. Why did you put a civil restraint order on me, sir? This is the hearing of the claimant's committal application dated the 23rd of November 2023, page 50 to 59. Yes? This committal, this whatever it is, it's unlawful. And I will go through and tell you why it's unlawful. Because as long as I have breath to blow, I will be talking. Yes? So the world knows from whence it came. It's Good Friday. It's my Sabbath. I'm a Christian. The Claymont Housing Forum is represented by Mr. Tristan Salter of Council. Well, where is Tristan Salter coming from? 5 Paper Chambers, where Sarah Elizabeth Beecham once worked before she was appointed in 2019. What was I doing in 2019? Part of the customer panel. Invited by Honey Premal. Yeah, no, it's for them. Honey Premal. Call the world to come and listen. Call the world to come and listen. How Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson or whatever. Call the world to come and listen. Who you there? Send it out. Yeah? So what is Tristan Salter? A thief. A criminal. Groomed by Sarah Elizabeth Beecham the same way John Fenton was groomed by Samantha Jones to represent Leaf as a solicitor after Bates Wells and Brathwaite. Yeah? You have to go back and look into those things. After Bates Wells and Brathwaite contacted me. Yeah? And I thought John Fenton was part of their company. We're going to have to investigate. Where is the order? Where is the order? Where is the order for the possession? Today is the date I'm supposed to hand over the key. The defendant, Miss Myers, appears in person assisted by her Mackenzie friend, Teresa White. When did I meet Teresa White? I didn't even know about a Mackenzie friend until I meet her. Keep phoning. Is the world not listening? Is the world listening? This is no different from my door being kicked when I had to call the police out 6 times. Yeah? This is no different from my door being picked. Let me go through this and tell you why I do what I do. And all the criminals at the Judiciary of England and Wales and the criminal justice system and the Crown Prosecution Service, get on board. Keep on calling, madam. I am more resilient than you think. I am more resilient than you think. Does a mad woman be able to do this? Who don't eat sometimes for days? Who's not even able to take care of herself sometimes? But then the gray cell is still ticking. Because whatever my story is the truth. I'm not fabricating. Unlike H.J. Richard Roberts, who put a civil restraint order on me and then called because Sarah Elizabeth Beecham couldn't continue. Once I said to her, HCT Group Impact Report. What is HCT Group Impact Report? Who is in HCT Group Impact Report? Do I need to read the thingy? 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. Where do I get my fact from? So who are the criminals here? Needing emotional regulation treatment. How many places am I in this book? I was never allowed to do the training. Yeah? I was never allowed to do the training to go become a teacher. Yeah? When I'm talking fact. Did I plan this? No. So it must be God. It's Good Friday. From Tutu Adi B. This is how the fucking Africans, they and whatever, still playing the games they played on our ancestors. 24th of August 2016. Yeah? Re-CV. I'm still getting called from Asda to wherever our email about job offer. And me with my qualification, my grandson there needed support. I hear the talking coming, the words coming true. Yeah? Because I disassociated myself. But if his mom says something, he repeats it. Maybe not clear, but yes, it's there. Yeah? Hi, Mervy Lee. Good to meet with you. Thanks for sending your CV. We'll be in contact as soon as I know this position. Regards, Tutu. I visited with my portfolio. Yeah? I can go take it and show you. Yeah? So let me read. So you think you're bad and you're dealing with a mad woman. Well, this is a sensible mad woman. HHJ Richard Roberts, you have no jurisdiction to approve that. And start it with I, because you didn't write that. So it's a fake. It's when Sarah Elizabeth Beecham had already prepared that, but she couldn't face up once I presented this. Yes? When did I become what you are saying? All that is lie. Yeah? Hi, Tutu. Good morning. Attach, please find my CV. I'm going to find the cover letter and send also. Kindest regards, Mervy Lee Myers. Send from Windows. Yeah? So what did I say to District Judge Beecham? That clapper. I said, if I become HCT Group Impact Report statistic, you're going to be responsible. And I quoted it to her. All she could do was mumble. District Judge Beecham? Yeah? All these will be involved. And why will these be involved? Why will these be involved? Because they know better than whatever. They know better than whatever. 39 calls on this. And when you consider it's double. Why am I going through this? What is this supposed to be? Yeah? And some little thieving boy I come tell me about some little thieving boy I come tell me about what needed to be, who needed to be protected from by who. Yeah? Go look online. Al Jazeera. Yeah? I don't have these, but I'll have Al Jazeera. Go look online, Al Jazeera. Yeah? English. So I'm always getting interviewed. So this, you have no jurisdiction, HHJ Roberts. No jurisdiction do you have to approve it. Where is them? Where is them? Where is them? Where is them? The order. Where is the order, District Judge Beecham? District Judge Elizabeth Beecham, where is the order? Where is the possession order? Yeah, what do I have here? So I'll sit here today. It's my Sabbath. Remember the Sabbath to keep it holy. Yeah? And who do I have on the other side? Who do I have on the other side? The Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins. So is the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins a suspect? Is the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins a suspect in the matter? Go and find how many times or how many places I've been on with the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins. Yeah? Go and find how many places I'm with the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkins. And you have a right to do what? Yeah? I went out, I found a new one. How did I get all these? How did I get these housing for women? When did housing for women change? Yeah, that's my portfolio of studies and whatever. That's my portfolio of studies and whatever. How many years in this country? So now you're going to come and show me out? Come and show me out. Here. When did I change from this person to who you were putting in there now? When? And I can have a man in here doing what he's doing to me. The same way Mimi Owusu is doing what they're doing. And is the world asleep? Why is this world asleep? Yeah? So I made sure I keep my letter that Tom wrote to me to say. And as soon as he died, when was this written? Yeah? 13th of the 902. When was it written? 13th of the 902. And I only knew the significance of it. Didn't even remember I'm going through things because, yes, I'm a fucking hoarder. But District Judge Beecham, who are you? A groomer of Tristan Salter. How many groomers have I encountered? Ryan Clement, groom Winsome Duncan. So when you're coming in bawling out, Mr. Ranting Raving Lunatic, I didn't know your name. I didn't know your name. You go hide that. It's only when somebody said to me, go ahead. Yeah? This is my portfolio. When I took it to whatever, to HCT group, it wouldn't have had so much. I've since written books. Yeah? So this is the IOPC. I even take them to court. IOPC. Yeah? So even when I'm dead, something will be there. Go back and check. Yeah? Resources for autism. The skills I have. Yes? And now everybody sit down. Yeah? So let's carry on. I'll do this today. You think God is going to kill me? No. I'll be a martyr for Christ. Yeah? The defendant, Miss Myers, appears in person. Yeah. There is before the court criminal committal bundle of 616 pages. That is after I was before Sarah Elizabeth Beecham with 800 and odd pages. Yeah? Where she paid for Equality Act Assessor Emira Ali to breach the Equality Act twice on the 17th, on the 7th and the 17th. So that's why I was hauled up. So she said, oh, I want to keep this case. I want to keep this case. Listen to the video on the 3rd of January when the racist, terrorist, haters stood by that, whatever they were saying. And I'm saying, no, she's the nice one. She's the nice one because he mentioned, everybody knew about Injunction. I'm saying, no, she's the nice one. Not realizing, oh, she was grooming Tristan Salter to take away the roof from over my head and then charge me whatever they must think my husband left for me. It's gone. Whatever my husband left for me, it's gone. Nationwide tech and who tech and whatever. Gone. Whatever my husband left for me, it's gone. Yeah? I sat down in here. Yeah? See, when we had this savings at Nationwide, but I did still keep at Barclays. And now I'm getting things from Barclays about whatever. Yes? Investment. My husband was shrewd. And he taught me some of his skills. Everything is gone. Scammed. And there's a man in here, still in here. HHJ Richard Roberts, you can be compared to a crook as well. Yeah? Yes? You will be compared to a cook, that because that's what you are. When you impose a civil restraint order on me, because I challenge once again what was happening. Where is the where is the order? Where is the order, Sarah Elizabeth Beecham? You know, difference from Samantha Jones, who came to court telling me it's gonna be strikeout, and when Freya went ahead, she didn't turn up. My stepson said to me, she ain't coming to court tomorrow. That time we were good. Didn't know he would turn bad. And she didn't come tomorrow. The excuse was she contacted a contagious disease. So yes, it was put off. Was adjourned. Same like how many times District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. So it's not as if I'm not used to these things. Who represented me? Nobody. Me represent myself. The very first time I had my clue, I got to court, they handed me back the paper. Because all I did was put the paper together and put it in an envelope and send it. But yet they had barristers. They had barrister there. And then when I asked certain questions, they called for timeout to go coach Glendalyn Abawaji how to answer. Keep on calling Mimi Owusu. Yeah? The world is listening. Keep on calling my phone, Mimi Owusu. You have nothing else to do. Yeah? Instagram post threatening district judge. How does a post threaten a district judge? Considering what the court have done to me? Yeah? How many miscarriages of justice? Police coming here, beat me up, ambulance coming, this coming and what coming. How did that, whatever. If you consider that threat, yeah, what about what happened that I don't have a GP? Police coming in here, ambulance from here. All I did was write a post. And it was when I realized what District Judge Beecham was up to. Because up until the 3rd, I was there saying she's the nice one because she wanted to keep the case, not knowing why she wanted to keep the case. Yeah? Instagram post threatening district judge. I'm not even going to read it because whatever is out there, that's why I don't hide anything. And that's why I tell people, I weighed up every possibility. So if I was ready to die, I would let them kill me. I may do take me claw bar and go turn up at my door. Make them kill me. But I'm not ready for that yet. So you go ahead, HAJ Robert Richards. You are there. Remember, what did you do first? You impose a civil restraint order on me. Why did you do that? Because you're nothing but a criminal, probably a pedophile too. Yeah? Because I realize I'm getting targeted by pedophiles. Richard Harty, probably Dr. Phil Gregory is another of the pedophiles. So maybe you are one too. And I'm not going to read it because it's out there. Yeah? Yeah? So whatever is there, you see that as a threatening. Yeah? You see that as threatening. I'm going to go read it out there. So maybe you need to be joined to the list of pedophiles you are. I'm not even going to say without prejudice. Let me go ahead. Because that's why Instagram can block me out. I can't comment. Until the 19th. Yes? 110K on the video with Debbie Gilchrist. Yeah? And Instagram blocked me out. This is how I'm supposed to live. Nobody calls me except this woman. Keep on calling, darling. I'm not that easily broken, darling. I'm not that easily broken. Yeah? All I get is whatever. I'm not that easily broken, sweetie pie. Yeah? Not that easily broken. Else I would have been broken. But that's why I challenge District Girl Sarah Elizabeth B, whatever. Whoever want to follow, I'm not fucking interested. I ain't following nobody. I don't. Who the fuck is Jesus helping? Who the fuck is Jesus helping? And who the fuck is Jesus? Is Jesus helping any fucking soul? The Barbara who was just in here. Yeah? That's her. A terrorist. She thief drugs. Yeah. It's my fact, darling. It's my fact. And so will you be. HHJ Richard Roberts. And District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. I was on there threatening. I put my thing in. If you want to see it as a threat, you must understand why you see it as a threat. Yeah? So this is Marvel Lee, your blogger from Alma Grove, and my husband, as we do Black History Month, yeah? Teach people about. So when did I change from caring for this man? Marvel Lee, your blogger from Alma yeah? Grove. When did I change? All right, keep on ringing, darling. Teach people about caring and cheering. So this is Marvel Lee. It should be a 1K by now and or whatever. So let me read this to you. So now, you want to call it threatening? No, it's not threatening, it's a fact. You're a fucking criminal. All of you at the Judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, the Crown Prosecution Service. The only one exception, Judge Barron, because he sent my racism claim back. You think me mad? He sent my racism claim back. So HHJ Richard Roberts is nothing but a fucking criminal, boy. The Barbara who was just... Who are you? A fucking criminal. Probably a bumbleclad pedophile too. See, people have put this aside because yeah? Even these things, I said I'm doing it. Yeah? So when did I change? You're nothing but a fucking criminal, boy. Probably a fucking pedophile as well. You keep on ringing, darling. Is the world hearing? Is the world hearing? Yeah? See? I counted it over. See? I didn't put it out, but I put it out there now. I don't have any of this money, it's gone. But that's when Trevor come take the £11,000. You think me an idiot? £11,000 in take from him father. And then that's when she try help me because she has her motive. Yeah? I keep everything on record. That's one thing with me. No one nobody can tell me fuck about Jesus. You know when crucified Jesus on the cross, he could have went save him fucking himself. Could Jesus save his fucking self from being crucified on the cross? Yeah? No, he fucking couldn't. Fucking couldn't. So you write this here? Who write this here? You know, you write you're taking it over from District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. So let me go through it and tell you my facts. Yeah? This hearing is to sentence him for 6 admitted breaches of an injunction. I told you I was tricked into it. So I go back to what my mother said. Somebody committed an act, called somebody's name, and that person was the one who got whatever. With my fact or whatever. Let's go through them. Yeah? Are you a criminal? Yes, you are. And why are you a criminal? Because you impose a civil restraint order on me, sir. So you want to know why you're a criminal? This civil restraint order. Who needs saving? Who need protection from you lot? Mervyn Myers. It's not the other way around. How many persons is housing for women responsible for destroying? Go to Lewisham. Go and look for Miss H. Presley. Go and look for Miss H. Presley and her 23-year-old son. Go on and see what's happening to them. Yeah? You impose fake whatever, court order and injunction and make sure 2 people cannot speak to each other. We are from the same housing association. We are the target of Devon's solicitors, but we cannot come together to talk about our case. HSJ Richard Roberts, you're a criminal. And why are you a criminal? For approving this and for putting a civil restraint order on me. That's why you're a fucking criminal. I know fuck all else about you. There's hardly anything else on there about you compared to me. Yeah? As already stated, this hearing for the purpose of concern the sentence for the defendants admitted 6 breaches of injunction. And I repeat, I never done any of these things. That's why there's a criminal up there, a terrorist, a juggist, a racist, a man in here, in a woman's refuge. Joe Hooper and Debbie Gilchrist. And Barbara McCoy is gone. Must he stop for fuck with our brother. So she gone. What did the brother do? Turn out his wife and his son. They were at Debbie Thomas until they left for Birmingham. Am I talking fact? Racist, ranting, racist, ignorant boy who mentioned Winsome Duncan and District Judge Stellini. That's what you are. You want to know the fact where I'm coming from? You are the ones who need going to prison for pedophiles targeting children in London Early Years Foundations, nurseries, at Moonshot, where your Connor Rasshopper head. So I can't come back to Dromology. House of Commons Nursery. Those are 2 prominent places where they are. In the witness statement of Trina Filbert, neighborhood officer at Housing for Women, dated the 21st of July 2023, she says, but what was happening to Mervyn Myers in 2023? Emily DeCosi and Freeman Nemhard would be in hospital in intensive care. He spent his birthday in intensive care. His birthday was the 19th of July. So that would be 2 days after this was prepared. When did Trina Filbert started working for Housing for Women? That's the big question. Go and look what happened in July 2023. First time I have high blood pressure. Who caused that and what caused that? District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, you're a criminal also. You goom Tristan Salter. Who is Tristan Salter to you, District Judge Beecham? Is he your son, your man, or what? You need to come and disclose who is Tristan Salter. Yes? Who is Tristan Salter? Is he your son, District Judge Beecham? Is that why you wanted to keep the case? And then you said in the court I heard you two talking as familiar people. Pally Pally. So Tristan Salter was not even supposed to be on the other case. He had one case, it was somebody else. I heard you saying that. You need to now go reveal the transcript. The transcript for those two cases has to be revealed. Yeah? There have been multiple incidents of antisocial behavior reported to the claimant and the police relating to the defendant in and around the property since May 2022. Let's put some more facts on there. Criminal H.J. Roberts, criminal Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. Let's put the facts there. The 13th of December 2021, I just got up from here, gone into the room. When I heard loud banging, I was going to come to the window because I can see from the window. My husband said, don't go, because by this time he was traumatized. He said, call for help. I called for help, and they heard the loud noise over the phone, so they hurry up and send somebody here. And a police officer came in my place to tell me that it was not malicious. So he passed somebody. I didn't know who was there. He passed somebody at the door who let him in to come knock on my door. And that police officer said, didn't even give me a chance to say why I called. You passed somebody who smashed the glass. This is how thick these police officers are. Yeah? This is how thick and numbskull they are. Like the one who stand up between the flags on the 3rd of January saying whatever. They've been here. So how many reports? One day I had to call out the police 6 times. They didn't come. But yet they turned up with battering ram because of a video of a person tied up. Did they stop to look that it was not a UK scenario? Yeah? So 22nd, May 22nd. When the police officer said it was malicious, I said to him, no. She said, I locked her out. So I've been living here from 2000. And now in 2021, I'm going to lock out a person because the build-up has started. So I am going to push fire onto whatever by locking her out. No, I'm not that stupid. So I am explaining. I said, listen, you have heard her side of the story. How about listening to my side of the story? Can you guess what happened? You're shouting. And if you're shouting, I'm leaving. They use this shouting and they use this suicide and they use this and they use that. When I get excited, of course, part of my underlying hidden disabilities, in case you didn't know. Yeah? His octave will be going up and sometimes there's nothing coming out. Maybe now I have to go look back more in depth. Somebody said I should look at something and I forget it now. Yeah? Why my grandson isn't talking. Yeah? Yeah? He left. The police officer male left. So then I decided, you know what? I'm calling. So I went and the call was talking to somebody. They hung up. I called back, whatever. So this is what I'm going to get earlier today. Does any human being deserve this? Or do you see me making it bother me first time it used to bother me? Don't anymore. Yeah? So District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, who is Tristan Salter to you? Is she your son? Yeah? So you're keeping in the field. So the barristers are criminals. This is what you're keeping in the field. So you make sure it's a barrister. I can only assume now. Tristan Salter is your son. You're going to disclose all those things. How you were pally with him in court. And why did I have to end up in court, whatever. You wanted to keep this case. The gaslighting, District Judge Sarah. And now to bring on H.J. Richard Roberts. a ruffian, a woman hater, a ranting, raving lunatic who impose a civil restraint order on me, and then you go back to King's College Hospital coming down the pedophile chain, to leave. The Metropolitan Police who come here and beat the Mopac report, keep on ringing, darling. Yeah? When did Sarah, when did Trina Filbert started working with Housing for Women? May 2022. When did Samantha Gibbs start working with Housing for Women? April 2022, when she sent me an invitation for ASBO meeting in May. Here, they put it there. District Judge Beecham, are you sensible? Are you sensible? Yes? I never do legal training. Yeah? What did Debbie Gilchrist do? May 2022, that was after Samantha Gibbs now send me ASBO invitation to ASBO meeting. She came in, opened a letter, because I put her letter on the stairs. She put mine on the mats that were there. Opened the letter, put it on the mat, and came in again the night and smashed the glass again. Who is mad? Who is sick? That's when I realized something is drastically wrong. And I started trying to get help for her. And that's why I have Reverend Rose Hudson on this thing here. Because I even wrote to her about this situation. I wrote to Desmond Jadu. There's nobody I don't think I haven't written to. I'm going to go back. Today I'm doing what I want. Today is the date I'm supposed to hand over the key. Come and take the key. Where is the order? Yeah? The claimant obtain a final injunction order against the defendant. Listen now. I am going through all of this. Possession letter came July 2020. When I'm going through all of this, my situation, brother dying, one in hospital, have to relearn like a baby. My baby brother, Amli Dikosi, had frame in them hard. Spend his 60th birthday in intensive care. You see, we are strong. We are strong. That was when, after I had the first high blood pressure, the ECG was on YouTube. Where YouTube put all those things, I don't know. My investment, my thing that I paid 2,000 ad for. Where is it, YouTube? I don't know. Yes? Am I making sense? Now, I'm going through all this. The claimant did obtain a final injunction order against the defendant dated the 1st of August 2023. But it isn't just the 1st of August 2023. Yeah? Remember, I said I got a letter in July. It was dated the 13th of July. I sat there on the 17th. I was taking my husband for the power of attorney that Mimi Owusu arranged. She got the solicitors. Am I making sense? Because she had her motive. Because she was going to take my husband's house off me. But she didn't know that my husband's house didn't belong to me and I didn't have any say in my husband's house. She had gone and done her research and realized I was married to this man and he had property. But I've never lived there. I've never had any interest. So now let me bring you down to 1st of August. Yeah? You coming into court ranting and raving about Winsome Duncan and District Judge Sterlini. Do you know why it's about Winsome Duncan? Boss man. Probably a pedophile, a terrorist, and whatever. She stole my manuscript. And District Judge Sterlini and Zimmel and Rand strike out the claim after I'd gone to telephone mediation. I first wanted to go on Judge Rinda, and she wouldn't go, so the lady advised me go to Small Claims Court. That's how I know. I don't know a lot of things until I'm told. Yeah? So who are you? HHJ Richard Roberts, a criminal. ranting and raving about Winsome Duncan and Stellini. Go back, go do your research. Come and take me. Send me to prison on my truth. Yeah? So let's go down. I had no idea about none of this apart from the letter about possession, and I called to find out what is happening. The number on the letter. And that is also my problem, because I called a number on the letter. I cannot call this number because it's marked private. I cannot call back that number because it's withheld. Yeah? And if I go in my phone, I might find a number for her, but maybe she's not using it anymore. Yeah? So can I call this number? No, it's private. And if it's withheld, I cannot call it. So if you send me a letter with your number and your email, what am I expected to do? Use it to contact you. Isn't it Narine Masira? Idiot girl Narine Masira from Devon Solicitors, who sacked a cleaner for eating a sandwich that was left. Yeah? So when eventually I got the thingy, I came from somewhere and there was something here. They said I should contact them. They missed me. So I called the number, and when I explained the situation, the person said to me, do not delay. You need to get in touch with them ASAP, which I did. Liz was back. Liz was back from America. Yes? They have picture of me and Liz at the door. Yes? Liz was back from America. She said she would come and support me. So I'm leading down to the 1st of August because you think I can't talk. You say I'm mad and psychosis or whatever. H.A.J. Richard Roberts, you're a criminal for approving this. You're going to send me to prison for my truth? Okay. But you have to make sure whatever I have in this place is stored until I'm able to take it. I'm able to leave your country, a country where animals are treated better than whatever. I'm going down whatever. Yeah? When I contacted them, that's when I got this. And I'm saying, but wait. But even then, I didn't know. I was on here. I couldn't get solicitor. 28K, 13K. Where is it, YouTube? Where are my evidence? So, okay. After everything was settled, now I got Steve Najira. Then I got to court. And there was an email. He's off the case. So eventually got J.I. Solicitors and Miranda, whatever. They stitched me up to this. Anyway, after my husband is buried now, and I am like sort of back in myself, understanding what is happening. Yeah? I am going through the bundle. Yeah? I'm going through the bundle. And I'm seeing this thing. District Judge Greenwich, 24th of July. So something was sent from somewhere to County Court of Clerk and Georgia. District Judge Swan. So all these things in there, I'm not aware. In their bundle. I never received any of these. District Judge Greenwich, 24th. District Judge Swan, 26th. The thingy, the 1st of August, and it was said I was informed and I did not turn up. But then when you go back to July, what was happening? My brother died the 28th. I think somebody turned up here with a bundle, massive bundle, with a USB. I didn't, with all that was happening, I couldn't even look at bundle. So I didn't even open it. Much more go look at USB. Remember? Brother spent his 68th in the hospital. What is my brother's birthday? The 19th of July. Me, with my high blood pressure for the first time ECG was posted, whatever. I think it was the 28th of July, my Dastan died. I received the bundle sometime, whatever. Yes, it came a Sunday evening. The next day, I was in Tessa Joel. Yeah? I was in Tessa Joel Center. My husband was confused. By this time now, things were going, whatever. Asking, where are my videos, YouTube? I made them. Asking for help. Yeah? So yes, the bundle did come. I didn't have time to see no bundle. Same way they didn't prepare bundle. I was at court and bundle, but bundle was prepared. But take into consideration my disabilities. Reasonable adjustment. How do you expect? That's why criminal Sarah Elizabeth Beecham wanted to give me a 800 and odd page bundle to look through for an hour so she can do proceedings with her equality assessor. Yeah? She interrupted the thing 2 times. There was no ASBO policies in there. You talk, so we're going to disclose these. When I'm going to go to prison, I know what I'm going to prison on. Yes? When I'm going to prison on, leading up to whatever. Go back and look for the case files and whatever. For the first of whatever. For the 1st of August, they said I was informed that I did not turn up. But how, looking at the July going into the 1st of August, what was the 1st of August? Emancipation Day. And these lying motherfuckers go sat down and said whatever. Who was caring for my husband? I made everything transparent. But it didn't just start when they started making allegations. My life and my husband's life was transparent. I know what to make public and what not to make public. My husband was a very private person. That's why you're just seeing the money now and thinking it's just now. No, it was from Trevor come take the 11,000 pounds. It was from Trevor come take the 11,000 pounds. So I made sure it's on record. So Google have them in there and bring it back. I didn't post it then, but I don't have it. Those are money that went. I was trying to find the thing that up to the point, a certain point in our life, my husband had 100,000 pounds. That was separate from little this, little this, little that. 100,000 pounds in the nationwide that turn out like Barclays and Santander. They all targeted my husband and me. Am I making sense, criminal HHJ Richard Roberts? Am I making sense? You have no jurisdiction to approve this after you first targeted me by issuing a civil restraint order. Maybe if you didn't issue a civil restraint order, then you could have a say over this, but you have no fucking say over this. Who is Tristan Salter? Who is fuck is he? So go look at the list. Yeah? So you come down the line. I appeared before a district judge, Richard Hayes. Yeah? With Stephen Ajira saying Angela Del Barro. Nobody prepare me in advance. It's the same day, and then she was there telling me, you have to be whiter than white. You have to be whiter than white. They said I should not talk. Let the barrister do the calling. By this time, some of the time, I'm just like shaking. Even if I'm to talk. People see me, they don't see a certain part of me that I hide. Hidden disabilities. After I came out of court, the woman tell me that all the time she was there addressing the court. The judge. She was scared I was going to shout at the judge. Gaslighting, misogyny. Yeah? And then, so I appeared before District Judge Richard Hayes, a pygram. I didn't appear before Bastin. That was when I got to court. And there was an email saying Stephen Ajira asked them to take him off the court. So I was represented by duty solicitor, can. Said he has an autistic child. He said go for disability. Then I was before I said Pegram, District Judge Bell, and I nearly shit myself when I realized District Judge Bell is a woman because her name appeared on so many paperwork I had. One of which was she sent 7 of my claims from one court to the next. Yeah? From county court to clerk, and Shoreditch. I've never been there until Housing for Women, but there's paperwork. I even take out a complaint. So she sent it from there to Central London County Court, including Ryan Clement. Judgment passed for him to pay back the £9,000. My husband gave me. Come in here, come take cash. To represent me. And then they, whatever, because I was getting benefit, the fee. Oh, no, I don't get it. So I am trying to get back my money, and now this little shithole who sent me, you trouble me first, sir. Is you trouble me first by putting a restraint order, civil restraint order. Are we making sense? So who needs protection? So then whatever come down. Yeah? Yeah? So these are the injunction now. Yeah? The claimant obtained a final injunction order against the defendant dated the 1st of August 2020. I know nothing about it. And you can go ahead and do that. So basically, everything is lies. I never had a time to defend myself. I must talk about also a NADO. So I was in court on the 19th of December. And then I have a paperwork that there was a case before a NADO and I didn't turn up. I had a medical review. That's how they stitched me up. Anything they said, I obey. So if they said come for a whatever assessment, come for this, come for that, I am in attendance. And now you're using it against me. So that lying motherfucker, whether it's he, she, or whoever, there was a case before him or her, and I didn't turn up, although I was given notice. Yes, I was there on the 19th. So how you have one on the 20th? But I had an appointment. Keep on calling. Yeah? So these are they. Yeah? Defamation. The claim Mervyn Myers is forbidden whether by herself or by instructing or encouraging or permitting any other person from causing nuisance. Yeah? Me who write book and me who advocating. Huh? That's why I was labeled a violent nuisance. Yes? Regardless of whatever. At a new made for London, my book signed by whatever. Causing nuisance. What was I doing? Caring for my husband. This is fucking defamation. Yes? Annoyance or distress to any person with what I have over there. Or allowing any other visitors or occupant of flat 16, whatever, to cause the same. Now me, everybody know me. Yeah? Isn't this annoyance? Isn't this nuisance? Isn't this distress? This is the person who wrote a 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women. You are fucking criminal, H.J. Roberts, and District Judge. Who is Tristan Salter? Any person with a right of whatever description to reside at Almagrove or any lawful visitor to Almagrove. The drugs den. The drugs den. That's where the drugs den that was there. She used to run her business from here, the thing stretch out. But the drugs den, if it don't go, so Debbie Thomas told me. She turned against me. Any member of the claimant, staff, agents, or contractors. Now, who gave Housing for Women key so they have access to the communal area? Me. That Samantha Gibbs used to come to my doorway on the 12th of January 2023. Yeah? The 12th of January 2023. Samantha Gibbs bring a man. Yes? Let's go through this. Any member, employee, consult, or agents of Devonshire Solicitor. So what is Devonshire Solicitor? Remember, access. Why is Devonshire Solicitor coming here? The only place they're supposed to come is out there if they have something to deliver. Not in here, like what it was. Debbie Gilchrist leave the main door and the lock so people could come to my door. I'm living in an era where 4 members of the same family were murdered by somebody they know. Yeah? And police come in here with battering ram after they were let in to my door. On the day I was stressed out receiving the bed for my husband to come home from hospital to die because his son changed the lock on the door and I have to make arrangements. So you think those things don't affect me? District Judge Beecham, you're a criminal. HHJ Richard Roberts that approved this, you're a criminal also. Because you impose a restraint order before I know anything about you. I have the letter. Any person engaging in lawful activity in and around the locality of the property, go on there and go see me if it's even the one with the gate. Because it's still there. There are others inside here, but it's even the one with the gate. Where I'm telling him how long I'm living here, and he said he's from the council. Go and listen. District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, you're a criminal. Who is Tristan Salter? HAJ Richard Roberts, you're a criminal for approving this. Using or threatening to use violence or allowing any visitor, whatever. What do I do? Defend myself. And I defended myself for the first time after realizing what District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham was up to. Who is Tristan Salter, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham? Who is he? Was that why you wanted to keep the case? So you probably had already gone and realized that my husband had money. So you're going to take this money, send me to prison, make sure they have me in their control. So they jug me up. So they have control over me. So you can get money over me. Am I an idiot, District Judge Beecham? Why did you run and drop the case and send that criminal come? The criminal, I didn't know his name. I labeled him ranting, raving lunatic with the dead sheep on his head. Now he's HAJ Richard Roberts. How many more HAJ can I name involved in this? That's for another one. Come and take me out here. But when you come and take me out here, know where you're putting me until I'm able to go back to Jamaica. Intimidating or acting in an intimidatory manner. What is that? I'm not reading all of it. I'm just giving whatever. Who's been intimidating who? When did Joe Hooper started kicking my door? Yeah? The terror, the hate mobs in whatever. The police are also part of it. Harassing or attempting to harass. Go look on YouTube, what YouTube don't, whatever. Isn't this harassing? Do you not hear the phone calls? That's the same thing when Dr. Phil Gregory called my phone. YouTube removed it. And they have it all in there. Yeah? Naming and making any reference whatsoever to any of the people referred to in paragraph 1. Why shouldn't I? If they are fucking criminals, some of them are pedophiles, some of them are rapists, some of them are murderers. Why shouldn't I? But you can label me whatever and talk about suspended, sir. Why shouldn't I, sir? See, I'm still calling you sir. Because that's what I know. But you're a fucking criminal. What are you? A fucking criminal. And probably more than a fucking criminal. Because you put civil restraint order on me when I'm trying to get back what rightfully belongs to me. And said, whatever needs to be protected from me. A woman who has gone through 11 years of hell after writing to senior HR Dillis Ipton. I'm depressed and going dying slowly after watch. Go read the book, man. I offered it to that idiot girl. Me never know so she an idiot girl even on the 7th. No, I didn't know. I did not know. Listen to the 3rd of January. I'm saying she's the nice one. Did I know she's an idiot girl? No. When I die with dignity. How much time police come in here, come beat me up? You're a criminal, H.A.J.R. Roberts. There's not even much online about you. That's how fucking you're a nullity. And further order, this said Mervyn Myers must force upon service of this order, remove all videos. Why the fuck should I remove the videos? Why should I remove videos when they have videos on all that thingy? Not what me create. So you're telling me those will be removed? Why did somebody go into my videos if they're not guilty of whatever? So yeah, I did after remove, and I actually shut down my YouTube. And then I said to myself, no way. You see those JI solicitors, Miranda, Gwell, and all of them? Those are the black ass people who treating us like our ancestors were treated. Remove all posters from the communal area of Almagrove and from the windows of the property. What posters did I have? The papers at my window was telling my story. Everybody have a whatever use things as mural. Yeah? So you only had problems with it. You only had problems with it because it was showing you up to be whatever. Pedophile and rapists and terrorists included. And murderers. And scammers. Yeah? Yeah? This is a motherfucker. By her order, July 9, 2024, District Judge Beecham ordered. Yeah? Yeah? Who the fuck is Tristan Salter, District Judge Beecham? Is he your son? And notice how familiar you were. And he wasn't supposed to do the other part. But in coming with him drunk or Sintipani head. District Judge Beecham? Was that why you broke down? And couldn't do this? And you send this ranting idiot. That's sex discrimination now I add to it. Age discrimination, belief discrimination, disability discrimination, race discrimination, and now sex discrimination. You're a deviant now, H.A.J. Roberts, because Sarah Elizabeth Beecham didn't have the nerves. So she sent you. But you didn't write this. It was so short notice, although you serve a civil restraint order. So now you're a deviant, probably a pedophile, probably a racist, a rapist. Who knows what you're capable of? And now court staff need to be saved from me. But what about when me name the others? Yeah? Yeah? Anything to do with Trina Filbert? Yeah? She started, whatever. So all her witness statement, they don't hold nothing. Yeah? 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 Right. So this is the thing is she has been reported to have suffered. The defendant has not herself filed any witness statements in the committal proceedings. Because I send them via email or whatever. I send them, so why none file? But yet you have things in there that is about me. So why wasn't none file? Yeah? District Judge Beecham, I'm assuming now it's her son. Yeah? Taught to be a little cutthroat. Probably teach him to be a fucking child molester and rapist and terrorist and pedophile. Send me a prison for me truth. Where did this pedophile thing come? When I realized that Richard Harty is a pedophile, men in childcare. I didn't know I work for a pedophile ring. Yes, I did, but I didn't know until Richard Harty called my mobile on the 27th of September, and I went searching and I found who is responsible for men in child care, a voice of a child. Yeah? The defendant was born on the 19th of May 1959 and is now age 65. No, I soon 66. Motherfucker. Pedophiles, rapists, racists, gaslighting me, misogynist. In the committal bundle is a report from Dr. Babatunde. Yeah? She has been reported to have suffered with anxiety and depression, for which she received counseling sessions with good effect. Yes? Okay, with good effect. She is currently unknown. Unknown treatment. Okay, because you wanted to give me risperidone to make me unable to function so you can collect money off me. Yeah? So you can collect money off me. Yeah? How did I function until then? Yeah? She is reported to have been whatever. How did I function? She has been assessed on several occasions by various services. I never miss one. That's one thing with me. I never miss nothing that is going to help me. So see, you have it in writing. Including secondary mental health service, and has not been accepted for treatment. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? I've been assessed and not accepted for treatment. I don't need treatment. I manage motherfucking HJ Richard Roberts and motherfucking Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. I have not been accepted for treatment, as her condition has not been to require care by second. So who take care of myself? Eh? Who was caring for myself? Yeah? Until you wanted to come give me risperidone, and that's why I don't have a GP. How many GP practices have been kicked out of? Is that good enough? An NHS pensioner. I used to work in King's College Hospital, NHS workplace nursery. Yeah? And you, the idiots, come and send me to prison. Come and take me out of here until I'm able to go home. Put me on the street. I know that she's awaiting referral to IAP from the entry in the GP record of 11 January 2024. And when was I kicked out? And why was I kicked out? Yeah? I consider that this is appropriate, as she appears to have benefited from counseling for her anxiety and depression in the past. Eh? This motherfucker, Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, who needed an equality assessor. Eh? So what did this tell you? You do anything for me, or did I do it for myself? Idiot District Judge Beecham, who needed equality assessor to come breach the Equality Act. Yeah? The defendant was bereaved of her husband, Mr. Tomlinson, who passed away age 101 on the 8th April 2024. Now, idiot District Judge Beecham, go back and look. I was before you on the 4th when you disclosed Trina Filbert's pregnancy, because you know you had your plans. So when after court she provoked me, all I did was talk. Did I hit her? Did I take something and throw at her? No, I talk my piece. Yeah? Where the fuck this a woman a send Cynthia come from TikTok for me? Oh, me not think of me. Where you a send it for? Let me see it for me. Yeah? Yeah? Where you a send this come for me for? Hmm? What make you think you have right now to send this to me? I'm gonna send her a voice note. Oh, it's Sister Sharon. Yeah? I don't need fucking nothing from TikTok. TikTok, make sure me get 55K. Yeah? From when me not hear from them, but you pick up sitting from. I got 55K conjure mash up, then going viral, suspended. I saw them do me. The defendant, yeah, 8th of April. The defendant was married to Mr. Tomlinson for 10 years and has been his sole carer. 10 years, okay. What about the other three? We were not married, but we've been together 22 years. Yeah? Not a discrimination. I was his sole carer. So why as soon? Have you got anything to say that I didn't do my caring job? So how as soon as he died now, you put your measures? Yeah? Dr. Adeboye was asked whether, in your professional opinion, the burden for caring for her late husband played any role or contribution to the behavior she's alleged to have displayed during the relevant whatever. Alleged, because I did not display any of these behavior apart from swearing, which everybody should know. That's how I manage not doing what my brother do, because he died in prison, age 37 plus, because he threw acid. I'm out there telling to the police that no, that's not me. So what behavior? Alleged behavior. Criminal district. Are you right? This District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, criminal H.J. Roberts that approved this. What does that say? Why did you wait until after my husband? Yeah? What behavior are you talking about? Yeah? Yeah? And all these fucking breaches, there should be no thingy there. This is fucking unlawful injunction based on the perverse, mad, whatever of Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, who came out there the other day cutting down the garden after I was in the garden admiring the plants. She waited until I go out and come and sit at the window. What did that do? Send me in depression, because I remember coming from church. See her up there photographing her handiwork of cutting down the garden. All I said to her was, you could have at least leave some so he can sit at the window and admire. And I came in here and my husband was sat here with tears in his eyes. And he said to me, she looked through the window and saw me sitting here and cut down the garden. And I went back out. I was coming from church and I go and I curse her. When she done it the second time, I go out, I curse her. When she done it the third time, I think my friend Marva was here from America, I curse her. And when she done it the fourth time, I decided, no. No. Yeah? Yeah? So whatever fucking breaches you said I have, they should really, because I did not fucking breach anything. All these are lies. So criminals, Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, who set up your son, I'm assuming it's your son now, because he looks young enough to be your son. Because you put him in the industry where you're going to make money of vulnerable persons like me. Well, I have no money left, darling. Scammers take it. Nationwide take it. Barclays take. Everybody take. My family take. And whoever take. And the last person was trying was Lyde Parker. He sold me a 16-pound mouth organ for 500, and then now he's saying it was 1,000. So he wanted more. Are you better than them? No. He's Jamaican, he's black. But you're worse than them, because you must have gone and done your research, because you wanted to keep this case so you can get your son to make money off my vulnerability or whatever. Am I making sense? Criminal Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. Where am I? Right in my living room, going through this that you prepared. Am I attacking you in any way? No, I'm just talking the truth. The truth shall set me free. So I'm not even going to go whatever. Yeah? As for Naren Masira, I got a letter, possession letter. Yes? I have Bulga in there, but I'm going to see if I can drink some of this thing, something that Sarah Elizabeth Beecham, you went and you did your research. And you got your son. You're gonna get the most vulnerable person. You want to keep the case. This is my deduction. Yeah? So Mervyn Lee Myers was married to an older man. Probably you go and look at his property like Mimi or Usu done. Mm-hmm. Yeah? So you're gonna make me homeless? You're gonna send me to prison? When I'm come back from prison, I'll probably released into the care of housing home so they get money. Okay? Who is ready to help me make the Netflix about the judiciary of England and Wales and the criminal justice system and the crown prosecutors and so on? Who's ready? So this is how I manage. This is how I manage. When my stomach can take it, I have something prepared. Remember, I don't have a GP. And if I need to call for help and I call the ambulance, they come and then later they want to do welfare. And then they come and say I'm burning down the place. Isn't this harassment? Isn't this nuisance? Isn't this nuisance? Isn't this harassment? That's why District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham is going to jail with her son. That's why you're checking out, isn't it? There as you to make sure this can't be seen. Yeah. As for Narine Masira, another criminal, Asian criminal. The one who cut off the fold toe, put it in a then cube, and then when you let it out, you go own when you whatever. Yeah? All members of Zeba Karesh's family, the Asian. From she take over, housing for women went down the pan. Where did housing for women go? Zeba Koreshi take over. Same thing happened that Westminster Children's Society changed to leave when Juna Sullivan was granted an MBE. She started by getting rid of all the women in leadership. Karen Walker first. Derbla, am I making sense? You ready to make the Netflix movie with Mervyn Lee Myers? How Mervyn Lee Myers stand up to the judiciary of England and Wales, the criminal justice system, the crown prosecution service, the perverts, the pedophiles, the rapists, the haters. What is YouTube hiding? Where's my 28K? My 13K? The one I paid 2,000 odd pounds to make? Where are you hiding them, YouTube? How much did the pedophiles pay you, YouTube? See why I don't get a stroke yet? I tried. It's not easy when you lost all your skills, but I still try. And I haven't had a stroke yet. And I don't have a GP. What does that say for the murder country? Where you have a district judge, Beecham, groomed her son to come make me a criminal, deny me my rights. So you see, sometimes by the time I finish whatever it is, it goes back in the toilet. So at least I get something out of it. Yeah? So who is Naren Masira? Probably another pedophile cutthroat of Asian origin. Zeba Korishilat. So I know the women who to look out for. Today is Good Friday. What would I have done? How many years I haven't worked? I'm a Christian. Yeah? I'm calling about your yes. They put what they want to put you in a bad light. But they're good. But you will have to go look at my work. Coming from I'm doing cleaning to where Victory House to where I was when they took away my job. Graduate of the Open University. Write letters, open letters to prime ministers. Take out a petition. But what did the Theresa May government did? Rejected it. But yet they are pedophiles, ain't it? Yeah? I'm doing a live before I need to go for. People are making money out of social media. Everything I have for it's gone. Criminal District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. How much thing is there out there for you that you were used to work with five paper? Yeah? You used to work at 5 papers chambers. And that's where, so is that a business that you have? That's where Tristan Slater is. You have to disclose, you will have to disclose the the transcript from both whatever. Yeah? I meet the woman up there at the Sodok, whatever. I put something to her door. No, I don't see her upon here yet. All of them? Yeah? So yes, you must come shut me down. Okay. Isn't that nuisance? Mimi Owusu. Isn't the police supposed to be monitoring me? How come they're not hearing? Yeah? Isn't the police supposed to be monitoring me? Yeah? How they're not hearing that? Yeah? Everybody can do whatever. I created 18 Facebook pages. I have one there, My Jamaica. I had how many, whatever. Yeah? Everything is gone. Facebook disabled my thing. And I can have this person. Yeah? She said she have company, set me up for whatever. and she can be calling my phone. And nobody here? Yeah? Yeah? Trina Filbert says in her first witness statement, dated the 13th of December 2023, the defendant's behavior is having a widespread and detrimental effect on those individuals targeted and the claimant staff members. Yeah? 13 that she making that first witness statement. My behavior. Yeah? 13 that's December 2024. When did my husband die? Tell me now. People can be so evil. What I do in life. People can be so evil and allow Trina Filbert, who started working with Housing for Women. So what did they know about me? And you think you get away with this? This is defamation. Yeah? Yeah? Upon the defender that I was set up by J.I. solicitors and Barrister Miranda Gregory. Yes? And I tried to tell them, no, they're not listening. Well, let the world decide. Because you put it out there, I didn't put it out there. Criminal H.A.J. Roberts approved this, you put it out there. Criminal Sarah Elizabeth Beecham that compiled this, you put it out there. I didn't. I'm only reading what you put out there. Yeah? So you already have everything. When I hear them talking, because he was not supposed to be on the final case, but he was. Yeah? Antisocial behavior and the civil courts report. Me that started first doing Race for Life after the death of my brother. I am out there doing this, out there doing that. Are you gonna get me on antisocial behavior for speaking my truth? Most of the times from within in here. Most of the time from in here. Criminal District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. Criminal H.A.J. Roberts. Is you right that? One write it and one approve. And we're going to go to the transcript. When you come in there ranting and raving about Winsome Duncan. What do you know about Winsome Duncan, sir? Yeah? How many people? How many lives has Housing for Women ruined? How many? I saw something on here where somebody Instagram somebody said they made them homeless and whatever. How many lives have you ruined Housing for Women? Yeah? District Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin will have to come and give evidence. Yeah? These are my two boys, and they've abandoned me. Yeah? Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin will have to come and give evidence. If she's not also part of the perversity, that's the house before. And now my brother said I can, whatever. District Judge Beecham, you're a criminal who set up your son, because she must be some relative, to do this. So you will be investigated. Mr. Salter referred to the court to the lead in case of Lovett, whatever. I mean, I want to know nothing about that. All I'm referring to is Mervyn Lee Myers versus London Early Years Foundation. Go and look at it. Yeah? And upon the court adjourning to give the defendant opportunity to show compliance. Show compliance with what? For pedophiles? For rapists? Show compliance with what? Criminal District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. Criminal H.A.J. Roberts, you impulsive restrainer. Show compliance for what? Yeah? Further breaches. Don't I have right to talk? When I have my door being kicked, when whatever is coming to my door, I must open it so she can murder me. So say they say I commit suicide. Yeah? Yeah? Right of appeal. I advise so you, so this was cut and splice. Criminal H.J. Roberts, this was cut and splice. You did not prepare this. So this was cut and splice. Whatever happened up there was already prepared by criminal Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. And then you put this. I advise the defendant that she has an atomic right of appeal to the Court of Appeal. She does not need to request permission to appeal. An appeal must be made within 21 days of today. Yeah? And that was hidden online. Is when I went to see Miss Whatever and I'm saying I haven't had any whatever. That was hidden online. Nothing sent to me. I was out for how many days? Yeah? Yeah? So you hide that online. You're all criminals. Now come send me to jail. Come and send me to jail and put me out until I'm able to go back to Jamaica. Come and send me to jail. Based on this, come and send me to jail. Yeah? I find that the hourly rate, yeah, the defendant has served an N26 statement of cost dated 6 March 2025, totaling 21,814 plus 80, plus another 6, whatever. So in all, 90K. Yeah? Where do I get it? I haven't worked in 10 years. I haven't worked in 10 years. Everything my husband left for me is gone. I've been living off benefits. And you go 90K. Where do I get it from? Is it any wonder? You grow me your son, District Judge Beecham. Finally, I warn the defendant that the consequences of breaching the injunction order are likely to be very serious, include the activation of the suspended sentence. The injunction will remain in force for 2 years. Am I talking my truth or what? I'm talking my truth from your unlawful injunction. You have no right to approve this judgment because it's my story. So your injunction is false. Your injunction is false. Am I making sense? How many calls has there been from this person? Isn't this nuisance? What is this person? What is the intention of this person? I know who this person is. 80 calls. And when you double this, so it's house phone and mobile, 80 calls. Where are the people who are monitoring me, monitoring my life? Yeah? Where is criminal Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts? My truth. This is the person who wrote a 12-page witness statement for Housing for Women. Said what she's done with police, what she's done with Sodok Council, what she's done with whatever. This is the person. Okay. So see, there was a stop on this from Pedophile YouTube. That's why it couldn't go through. And this is how I'm supposed to live. Nobody talks to me, so I come and talk my truth. So there are pedophiles. And whatever they are, I come and I speak my truth, isn't it? What am I sharing? My truth from whatever you've written. The defamation. That's defamation. Yeah? What is that? Defamation. You tell me my family don't see? And your holiness is a and your holiness also is a pedophile, probably. Yeah? I can't post into Scambuster. I'm there. And I cannot post. Pedophile Facebook, make sure I can't post. Keep on ringing, darling. I hope you drop down and dead. Yeah? You can't use this feature at the moment. Okay. Patrice Nemard. Keep on calling, darling. But what will be more evidence why? That will be more evidence why the police is not acting. That will be more evidence why the police is not acting. Racist police, murderous police, pedophile police, haters police, terrorist police. Am I breaching your injunction for talking my truth? Am I breaching your injunction for talking my truth? Criminal district judge Beecham and criminal H.A.J. Roberts. Remember, it's you from trouble. Yeah. Nobody here. This is no different from somebody breaking in here and targeting me. Is this any different? Is this any different from somebody breaking in here and targeting me? From Joe Hooper kicking my door? From coming to the window? From Debbie Gilchrist videoing me from outside the garden and said, "Why are you recording me?" She said she needs it for her evidence, her defense, not knowing that she would be at court. She wants it for her defense. That's what she said. Yeah? Is it any different? Don't think so. Yeah? Okay. So this is how I'm to live. No peace. This would drive a lesser person to suicide. But now I'm still here. No peace. This would, yeah? This would drive a lesser person to suicide. Okay. A person who they say, a person who what's his name? Pedophile, Dr. Phil Gregory said, "I'm making it up." I'm sure you're hearing the phone ringing. Am I making it up? Let my sons stay. God will give them their reward. Let my brothers stay. God will give them their reward. Let them stay. But I can be going through this at this time. My brother said I don't have house in Jamaica. I cannot come in his house in Jamaica, and I can't come to Jamaica until I retract statement that my husband helped me to start the house that he finished. Go listen to the video then. But I get the shakes and I can't do nothing more than lie down. Yeah? Why did YouTube disable my account as soon as I update? So HMCTS District Judge Beecham and H.J. Richard Roberts, please subscribe to why and get in honor of strong women, EVE everywhere. for Tristan, Salter, on behalf HOUSIN for women. Mommy Bear, justice. You leave me. I have a brother. Yeah? Why is nobody? Why is nobody seeing me? Mm-hmm. 16-year-old raping in Primrose Park. Yeah? Who is responsible for those rapes? Juno Sullivan, the pedophiling mastermind of Richard Hart in Men in Child Care. That's who. So I must die. You think I'm gonna give up easily like that? No, I don't give up easily like that. I've never. Yeah? Yeah? I can have Debbie Gilchrist and her man in here. Yeah? She go out and cut down the garden again. Trigger me. The memory of my husband. Yeah, keep on ringing, darling. You keep on ringing. Keep on ringing. You can't break me. You'll never break me. Never. Don't want nobody say nothing from TikTok. Come give me. I'm not on TikTok. TikTok this suspended my account. Does anybody even watch my thing? I said no. Let me send them out. Let me send them out via email. That's what I have email for. Yeah? That's what I have email for. Let's use Let's utilize it. Yeah, you have film company. V. Yeah, everyone I make, I send them out. Distribute them. Asian gang setup. Zebag Qureshi set up our Asian gang. Asian gang by Zubak Qureshi. New people coming now. Some of them don't even still have the whatever. I'm not being whatever. It's the truth. Yeah. It's not as if I had intended um retiring here. I was only here for my husband. And everybody come target me. So let me send them out through email. Distribute them, man. Distribute them. When I die, I have left something behind. Yeah? My brother who hates me. Yeah? Yeah? When anybody they're doing research, they're doing this, I am all Sarah Elizabeth Beecham is a criminal needing Equality Act training. That's what I'm putting on this one. Yeah, you paid for to get Imwa Ali and then interrupt 2 times to go help your son. 2 times you interrupt to go help your son. Yeah? 2 times you interrupt to go help your son. 2 times. So all right, let the world know who you are. Let me send them my email so I'm making news. Come and take me out here. Come and take me out of here. Where did I reach? Evil. Senegal give them my whatever. We no need for be aware what is happening. Dr. Anita Cox, Harvey Robinson. Andrew Jenkins. You must be aware what is happening. Okay. Kinsale partner. Okay. Missing Gogi Hapatu. Over there is another fucking shit house. My son can put something out there. Okay. Let's say. Me and him mother. You can't put something out there. Me and your mother. You can't up and down. I don't know where this thing go. Even the email is there, but me not get nothing. Me not see come. I mean I know where it got to. Me make sure Tony Seeley get it. He's another motherfucker. But even I send it to my cousin for. Me not see them I do nothing for me. Look how me I live. Look on me who used to be everything social, whatever. Today me da gone at church or whatever. Or take it, keeping it quiet. Instead, they all live like this. So me feel live. Okay. Death will come. Like Tom say he wants to die. I said, don't worry. When God is ready, he'll take you. You're not ready for me yet. Now not be going before God is ready. So whoever is provoking me, okay. See me talking? She's there tuned in. So now it's my number that is showing. See? My number is showing that is calling my phone. Yeah? My number is showing that is calling my phone. So there's somebody out there who can make my number call my phone. And you tell me that District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham is not a criminal who has coerced Tristan Slater to put me in this position. And you tell me that HHJ Richard Roberts is not a criminal after he imposed a restriction order on civil restriction order on me trying to get back what's mine. You tell me they're not criminals? Okay, I've just done it from there. Send them come for me now. Send the police, come on, whoever you're sending, come. Come and take me out of here. Fucking come on fire. You put it back on this. Yeah? There is somebody out there who can make my phone. Okay. Who can make my phone call my phone? Yeah? There's somebody out there. And nobody hears. Nobody hears and see this is harassment. Okay. Nobody hears and see that this is harassment. And I need rescuing. Yeah? But criminal, HHJ, whatever. Nobody hears that this is harassment. No human being should be living like this. But this is how I'm expected to be. No human being is supposed to live like this. But this is how I'm living. All right, let's read this one. Yeah? Let's do this one now and show the world why I'm saying District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and District Judge and HHJ Roberts are criminals. Yeah? Let's see the difference in this one. Let's see the difference in this one. Yeah? News Housing Ombudsman Service. News press release. Housing for Women overhauls processes and safeguards after resident incorrectly told she owed over $10,000 in rent. 10th April 2025. Housing for Women overhauls processes and safeguards after residents incorrectly told she owed over $10,000 in rent. The Housing Ombudsman ordered an independent review of housing for women's rent recovery practice, following a significant failing in its approach to rent arrears and account management. Improvements made by the landlord includes its record keeping, complaint handling, and staff training. The landlord incorrectly told a resident they owed over 10,000 in missed rent payments. It changed the amount to 2,000 following a challenge from the resident and said it would be taking legal action. Yes? Do you know why Sarah Elizabeth Beecham and H.J. Roberts, amongst others, are criminals? This. Two days after Christmas, the resident received a notice seeking possession. Same thing I said. How did it happen? July 2023, I received a possession letter. I never heard about Devon's solicitors. I called the number on the letter to find out what is going on. Is this any different? Is this any different? Is this any different? But what was happening to me during that time? It is July. Is it any different? So why is my case treated differently when I had already complained to the housing ombudsman? A legal notice from the court to be evicted from their home. The resident came to the ombudsman for help when the landlord did not respond to a complaint made to it. My complaint reached stage 2. Housing ombudsman is party to all of this. Because guess what? I raised complaints against the housing ombudsman. I even went as far as now took the housing ombudsman to small claims court. In what way is my situation different? District Judge Beecham, you're a criminal, girlfriend. All right. The resident described the landlord's actions as leaving them struggling to cope. What about my situation? What did I say was happening? Brother in hospital, 60th birthday, intensive care. One dying, me the first, high blood pressure, and all whatever was happening to Tom. Was I coping? Coming off of the back of how many years I haven't worked? Come send me to prison. Criminal H.J. Roberts, come send me to prison. Come and evict me from here. Put me out on the street. I was supposed to be out, sent to prison. But because they couldn't find whatever, then District Judge Beecham had a hearing on the 9th of December. And then agreed with Dr. Phil Gregory about psychosis and all that. Is it any different? Come, Earl, come listen to the mad woman. The landlord ignored evidence to show the resident had in fact made the missing payments and request to access their online rental portal. Mine was wiped until it just recently I got it back. Everything, nothing is there. They said they haven't done this, they haven't done that, and claim that they come to pick up the bed that Mimi Owusu, the one that is calling, sent. In what way is this different, housing ombudsman? I am on the resident panel. Richard Blake, where you're going to prison as well. Come and send me to prison. I didn't breach any injunction because there was no injunction to be breached. Where is the order? District Judge Beecham, where is the order? Where is the order? Instead, it continued to take legal action which further affected the residents' mental health. In what way is this different from mine? Come on, District Judge. Come on, District Judge Beecham. In what way? The ombudsman can order a landlord to review its practices where it believes other residents may be affected by a failing in its service provisions or process. So why didn't you do that, ombudsman? I'm a member of the resident. Why didn't you do that, ombudsman? Yeah? The ombudsman can order a landlord to review its practices where it believes other residents may be affected by failing in its services, provisions, or process. We also use our powers to investigate complaint without a final response. What did I say? My thingy reached stage 2. I even raised complaints against the ombudsman, the way they handled the situation. Why God wake me up today to come and say, you haven't been on live for a while because of these. After attempts to engage with the landlord were ignored and the landlord did not comply with a notice of complaint handling failure, since the review, the landlord has put in place new processes. Okay. I was a member of the scrutiny panel, customer scrutiny panel that was disbanded, the minute taker. Safeguards and staff training to improve the way it manages arrears and complaint handling. The landlord has now revised its complaints procedure to comply with the complaint handling code and adopt a more empathetic approach. This landlord. Yeah? The Ombudsman Spotlight Report on Attitudes, Rights and Respect cited the tone of communication with residents as a major factor that can affect the service the resident receives. Throughout the contact with the resident, the landlord's tone was dismissive, hung up phone on me, and unsympathetic of the resident's lived experiences. Nor was there evidence that the landlord offered support or reassurance and ignore requests to supply information. Isn't that the same as mine? Richard Blakeway? You corrupt bastard. I was on here on the Zoom. The next day, Phil Gregory turned up at my house. They get YouTube to remove evidence when he called my phone. Same like how this idiot calling my phone. Call my phone on a private number. And then saying I must meet up with him so he can correct the defamation that he made. Throughout contact with the resident, the landlord tone was dismissive and unsympathetic of the resident lived experience. As I said to District Judge Dirty Gal in a court, I said I had no intention to retire here. I said it also to the solicitor. But they wanted to stitch me up so they have control over me. My intention was to go back to Jamaica. I wasn't intending to stay so they would get their property. And all I did was speak for myself. But no, they're going to put me on the street. Come put me on the street. Based on this. Because I have my thingy here. Yeah? Now was there evidence that the landlord offered support or reassurance and ignore requests to supply information? So now they're going to blame it on one single staff here. The landlord said multiple failings were down to a single staff member that was being performance managed at this time, eventually leading to dismissal. One person get what can. Who's going to take the can for this? All those involved in this case. With this smug bastard, HHJ Richard Roberts. And District Judge Beecham. So Tristan Slater must be your son. Salter. The landlord also set out that lack of senior management oversight and understanding by finance teams of the rent process played a part in its service failure. People, right now, I am in advance of rent 1,600 odd pounds. Sit down on their thingy there. Sit down on their thingy there. Yeah? Richard Blakeway is a bastard, Richard Blakeway. Housing Ombudsman said, throughout this case, the landlord took an adversarial and heavy-handed stance towards the resident, despite her regularly expressing the impact of legal threats were having on her well-being. What did I do? When I got the possession letter, I called. I said, what is this all about? I never heard about Devonshire solicitor. I never know about it. There was a number and an email, and I called the number. And that is put against me for calling. There can be an inherent imbalance of power between resident and landlord, and this case amplifies it, very nearly leading to a family being unfairly evicted. Nearly, but I am in that process, and I could have gone to prison for my rights because the housing ombudsman failed to act, although I'm on their resident panel. Landlords have to do their jobs, and residents have obligation to fulfill too. But the landlord's handling was fundamentally flawed, and the complaint is littered with missed opportunities to reflect with a dismissive attitude, including the ombudsman from the outset. Yeah, the ombudsman also is involved. Even were its actions right, landlords should consider how to adapt the right tone given the life-changing impact that eviction could have. All right. I know many landlords would take an empathetic, person-centered approach, and others should learn from this experience. I also welcome the extensive changes the landlord has made to its record keeping and practice against the complaint handling code following this review. So why am I not given leniency, whatever? And I said I never, antisocial behavior, not me. As rent charges are made for the new financial year, this case shows the importance of regular reviews of rent arrears management. I said I'm in a front 1,000 ad. It also highlights the need for landlord staff to put themselves in the place of a resident. I've had people hang up phone on me, telling me that I'm going to be evicted. I've had it here. I raise complaints. I read stage 2. I even raise complaints against housing. The housing. I even go as far as get myself on the ombudsman panel, resident panel. The day after I was on the panel, Phil Gregory turned up here. Yeah? It also highlights the need for landlord staff to put themselves in place of resident, show empathy, and provide support when working with a resident in arrears or at risk of losing their home. This has never been more important given the current cost of living challenges and demand for affordable housing. What do I say? I have no intention of returning here. So eventually I'll be gone. If you go and look somewhere where it says I am telling my family about the state of my mental health because I have whatever. Yeah? And I need to get out of this country by the time I'm 60. And now I'm coming up 66 and hoping to go. And I'm facing eviction for nothing that I have done because of the landlord is wrong. And you tell me now, come and put me out of here. Yeah? Yeah? They are at the top of the rung of the land and they don't care who they trample on. This is my book. Yes? Yes? So I'm going to do my book. God is not going to let me die. Come and put me out. Come and send me to prison. We hope landlords can take learning from this to assess if their current procedures provide the right support to its residents and have adapted to financial pressures affecting the sector. In all cases where the ombudsman issues wider order, it provides the landlord an opportunity to share a learning statement. Housing for Women learning statement. Following a severe maladministration order related to our failure to manage a tenant's rent account and respond to the resident's subsequent complaint, an internal review was completed and the following issues were identified. I have not received the order from District Judge Beecham for the possession. So this is going to go into it. This is going to go into it And I am entitled to a roof over my head until I'm ready to leave here, and I'm entitled to compensation. Keep on ringing. My number is ringing, my number. Yeah? We did not take in account the residents' vulnerability. That's me. There was no senior management oversight of the case. That's me. We repeatedly failed the residents' complaints. That's me. To ensure that this doesn't happen in the future, we have put in place the following policies, procedures, and processes. Develop and implement a new complaints policy and procedure that meets the Ombudsman Complaint Handling Code. Richard Blakeway, you're going to fucking jail as well for this. Develop and implement a new compensation policy that gives staff clear guidance on when compensation should be offered. Yeah? And you're charging me 90K for what I didn't do? You're going to offer me triple that. As a matter of fact, 23 years of what I've been through because of the big increase. Introduce a new response template for complaint responses, ensuring that staff have clear guidance on how a complaint should be responded to. Ensure all staff have received training on the complaints policies and procedures. Introduce reporting and monitoring of our complaints, ensuring that there's a senior management and board oversight of complaints, and that these are being responded to within the Ombudsman published timescale. Fucking Ombudsman, you're going to fucking jail. And why are you going to fucking jail? Because I take out a small claims against you. Updated our rent arrears procedure to ensure it covers vulnerable residents and implemented additional steps within the procedure. When managing arrears where we know the resident has a vulnerability, our procedure has also been updated to ensure that the head of housing and customer service must approve the serving of a notice seeking possession before it is served. Yeah? When did I say I called Naren Masira? When I got a possession letter. And they can do what they do. All you fucking bastards will be named. Our head of housing and customer service and head of finance meet on a quarterly basis to ensure that rent payments have been posted to the correct account. We are confident that the lessons learned from this case have made our policies and processes more robust and ensure we have introduced effective monitoring of complaints and arrears management, ensuring that our approach to complaint handling and arrears management is robust and puts the customer first. Yeah? Yeah? That is mine. That is mine. Right, so let's read this now. Housing Foreman Merville Myers, KO2CL 827. On the 9th July 2024, defendant Merville Myers admitted 6 breaches of an antisocial behavior injunction order, which was served on the defendant on the 3rd of August 2023. Yeah? On 20th November, whatever, HHA Roberts, senior circuit judge, and whatever, extended the duration of the injunction. All right, let me put this in writing. Yeah? Because you're going to go to fucking prison, you bastard. Yeah? HOUSI. You're going to put my name out there. SING. Housing for WO. Yeah? versus Mervyn Lee Myers. So you can put this out there. Keep on calling, darling. So now we're going back to it head. KO 2CL 827 on 9th July 2024, the DEFENDAN MERVELEE Mervyn Lee Myers six BREACHES breaches of an anti SOC social BEHAVIOUR injunction order which was served on, so now they had 3rd August, but it's first. Yeah, this is how I'm supposed to live, and this is now whatever. On 28th March 2025, HHJ Richard Roberts Senior CIRCU Circuit Judge Designated Civil Judge JUDGE extended the duration of what the fuck this is? Of the injunction because this injunction is unlawful. Order for two WEARS to 19th March 2027 widened the category of persons. How, in what way of persons protected by the injunction? And SENTENCE and sentence the DEFENDANT to the injunction is unlawful. H.J. Richard Roberts has no jurisdiction to approve the judgment of Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. The injunction is unlawful. H.J. Richard Roberts has no jurisdiction to approve the judgment of Sarah Elizabeth Beecham based on the fact I challenge her if Merville Myers become HCT Group Impact Report 2016 of 1 in 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. She is responsible. H.J. Richard Roberts imposed a civil restraint order on me for trying to get back some of what is owing to me because of the miscarriages of justice by HMCTS. Make reference to https www.gov.uk employment tribunal decisions. Miss M. Myers versus London Early Years Foundation 230047.2016 for more. Yes? What else should I look at? Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can find whatever. This email box is not monitored. Yeah? Everybody's whatever. So all these people. Okay? Right. Do not reply, Housing Ombudsman. 11th of April 2024. Thank you for contacting the Housing Ombudsman Service. This is an automated acknowledgement. Please do not reply to this email. Your email has been received and will be reviewed by a member of our casework team. If a response is required, we will contact you within 15 working days. If a response is same attitude they have, like how whatever. I said I take them to complaints. I even take the Housing Ombudsman to court, small claims court. So that we can manage correspondence effectively, please include the unique reference number at the end of emails about your case. We also ask that customers provide only information specifically requested by the Ombudsman. Our website has useful information about the Ombudsman, including resident and landlord portals for general help and advice as well as training. If you need to discuss the case, you can call us on whatever, 0300 100 111 3000. Lines are open Monday to Friday between 9 and 5, except public holidays. Lines will be closed for staff training every Thursday from 15:30 to 1700. If your query is in relation to requests under the Data Protection Act 2018 or the Freedom of Information Act 2000, please email whatever. If your query is in relation to a complaint about the service, please email. Yeah? If you wish to contact us about another matter, please whatever. If you? Yeah? Please do not reply to this email. I don't know where the rest of the letter is. Yeah? I'm in here. Yeah? The Ombudsman is no better. This is one of 3, but I don't know where the third one is. Yeah? Yeah? I've spent 11 years of my life writing and whatever. And then I get somebody to help. Yeah? So this is what I'm going to read. Mimi also get off my thingy. Come off of here, Mimi also. You stop. Get off here, Mimi also. Get off. Get off my thing, Mimi also. Get off here. You stop calling my phone. How many calls have you made to my phone? Yeah? How many calls have you made to my phone? Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Yeah? How did I know it was her? Yes, I know it's her. How did I know it's her? Yes, because she stopped calling my phone and come in here now to come distract me. Yeah? What I have of it, I don't know where the rest is. I have, it says 1 of 3. I don't know where the third page is, so I'll read the 2 that I have. Mervyn Lee Myers. Let me tell Richard Blakeway he's a fucking criminal also. Yes, keep calling. You have nothing to do, Mimi Awusu, don't call me. Richard Blakeway, you're a fucking criminal. And here's why you're a fucking criminal. Addressee only. Richard Blakeway acting as ombudsman. Housing Ombudsman Service. P.O. Box 1484. Unit D, Preston, PRO. PR2. OET. Crime number. CRIME. Crime number 422 11 Notice on demand. Dear Richard Blakeway, acting as Ombudsman, thank you for your recent response to an unsigned sheet of paper by an unidentified member of your staff. I must formally object in the strongest terms to your attempt to absolve your statutory responsibilities under the guise of alleged court proceedings, for which no lawful evidence has been provided, produced, or verified by you nor the other informants. Your statement. The landlord said there were legal proceedings regarding the antisocial behavior, so it was no longer being dealt with as a complaint. The matter would be dealt with by the courts. Yeah, we just said about whatever to be done before going to court. Paragraph 441C of this scheme applies, is unsubstantiated and amounts to knowingly acting upon hearsay in a matter involving serious harm, distress, and abuse of legal process. What did I say? It reads stage 2 to the Ombudsman. I took out a complaint also against the Ombudsman. I've taken the Ombudsman to court. Where is the court order? As of today, I have never been served with any proceeding issued by Clerkenwell and Shoreditch County Court or any other court of record as required by law, Part 6 of the Civil Procedures Rule, CPR. Despite multiple written requests, no party has provided a single piece of verifiable sealed court documentation. Not you, not the landlord, not their solicitors, and not the court. Therefore, your reliance on unverified court proceedings without disclosure of the claim form, particulars of claim, sealed hearing notice, or judgment. Have I received a judgment? In the possession case, no. But criminal H.H.R. Roberts can go hide it on or whatever. Have I received? No. So this will just be to me, you're a criminal and your son, Tristan Salter. Therefore, your reliance on unverified court proceedings without disclosure of the claim form, particulars of claim, Sealed hearing notices or judgment is wholly improper, unethical, and potentially unlawful. Knowingly acting without authority is criminal. This is not a civil matter. By continuing to participate in this charade, you are gaslighting a vulnerable person, relying on false legal authority, causing emotional injury, endangering health and safety, enabling financial and reputational harm, acting in collusion with third parties to intimidate, isolate, and silence. These actions mirror the tactics of organized extortion and fall under the definition of criminal conspiracy as outlined. I'm trying to find the third page. Yeah? Scams. Telling me now my items match my thingy. Oh shit. Oh, here it is. I need to open. Okay. Right. I might find it here, people. Sometimes my head. Yeah? These actions mirror the tactics of organized extortion and fall under the definition of criminal conspiracy as outlined. Fraud Act 2006, Section 2 and Section 4, false representation and abuse of position. Serious Crime Act 2007, I leave out the whatever. Forging judicial authority, misconduct in public office, protection from harassment. No. Yeah, protection from harassment. Additionally, your actions may breach Health and Safety at Work Act, etc. Acts 1974, causing foreseeable mental injury, alarm, and humiliation, particularly during periods of religious observance and vulnerability. Case law authorities, yeah, Guardian News and whatever, McFoy versus whatever, Emmerich versus whatever. This is part of a national scandal, court order scams. Yeah, see it. It's so funny. Can't see people. Can't see it. And there is this. I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna try people. one. Yes, spot on. Would be nice if I could get it up in here, but I don't know how to bring it up in here. Yeah, so I need 3. Your behavior contributes to a widespread and well documented national issue where false court authorities used to abuse, evict, and defraud the public, often with the complicity of court officers, councils, and ombudsman bodies. This scandal is being actively investigated and reported at https bit whatever. The victims of these fabricated claims include mothers, NHS workers, disabled persons, and Miss H. Presley, and children, many of whom were never lawfully served and yet subjected to enforcement, humiliation, and harm under fabricated legal pretext. My formal demands, in light of the above, I now require a copy of the sealed court claim, hearing notice of issue, and the particulars of claim upon which your reliance is based. A written apology and retraction of your decision to close the matter based on hearsay, reinstatement of complaint and referral to an independent adjudicator, pending the production of lawful court documents. Confirmation that you will see is colluding with third parties who refuse to produce court authorized evidence. Next step, if ignored, failure to comply will lead to escalation to the Parliamentary and Health Service. They not good. They call me because they're there to do whatever. They only yes, no, or whatever. Referral to the Information Commissioner's Office. Public disclosure through legal campaign and media platforms, a possible private criminal prosecution for misconduct, fraud, and conspiracy. Referral to the Scambuster TV Judicial Fraud Team. Final word, you're reminded that your duty is to uphold justice, not facilitate institutional wrongdoing. The Housing Ombudsman scheme is not exempt from law and cannot lawfully use court action as a cover for inaction in the face of abuse, especially when the court action is a fabrication. I await your full response within 7 days, failing which this correspondence may be relied upon in future proceedings and published in the public interest. So when criminal HHJ, whatever is telling me, whatever, you done, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Huh? Let's see if I can get this on in here. View channel. Yeah, I'm not letting it go too long. I'm trying something, people. I'm trying something because something has to be done. Right. That uploaded. The thumbnail is uploaded. All right, let me do details. Right? You can't Peter and bother me. H the Housing for Women and Housing Ombudsman and NHS and Metropolitan Police right. The Housing Ombuds and Housing for Women and Housing Ombudsman and NHS and Metropolitan Police Fight for Justice 2025. Thanks for the like. Yeah? Because something is going to come and take me out of here. I'm a vulnerable person and there's enough information out there, including the fact I am on the Housing Ombudsman panel. What else am I coming with? I'm triggered people. So the Housing Ombudsman is party to housing for women scam. Yeah? Terrorism. Or whatever ism it is. Yeah? Come and take me out here until I can leave this fucking racist pedophile ridden country where a man is in here, targeted me, and a sick woman is in here trying to murder me. And police or ambulance coming here to work with them. Yeah? Richard Blakeway is a fucking criminal. You want to know why Richard Blakeway is a fucking criminal? Because after I take out a claim, Yeah? I'll tell you why Richard Blakely is a fucking criminal. Like those of who or whatever. Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse, victim offender, gaslighting, narcissistic. You see me sit down in here? There's a lot of research me do. You see me sit down in here? $11 years I'm in here. Yeah? Lord, oh my Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. I sit in here and I write. Come and take this place until I can pack up my things and go. Come and take it. And then the world is going to know who was the face of Winrus 70. And how the face of Winrus 70 can be going through this. And how my husband was neglected on Byron Ward. And how I was manhandled by white racist terrorist African nurse Betty Call. And how did I get 700K views on one of the video I posted of my husband? Like I get 110K the last time I saw of this terrorist evil bitch. On Instagram. And Instagram stopped me from commenting. No, I'm not dead yet. And when I die, it won't be by my hand. Because God doesn't allow me to take my life. God created me for a purpose. Maybe my purpose is to suffer. Who knows? That's why I hardly have any teeth down the bottom. Who knows? Don't you see I endure the ringing of my phone? Yes, first time it would bother me. Don't anymore. I'm immune to those things. When I have bulgur cook in my kitchen, I cook it yesterday and it's belly full. Lord, oh my Lord. Yeah? The name of this motherfucker at Silver Lock Medical Center, Dr. I. Mukhtar. To ignore evil is to become an accomplice to it. Martin Luther King. So you see me sit down in here? To ignore evil is to become an accomplice. How is this person who is out there doing all these things? You provoke me and I curse. I didn't lick anybody. And who is that crab louse H.J. Roberts protecting from? Remember, boy, you first come trouble me, you put civil restraint hard upon me. An accomplice to it. Martin Luther King. I'm not functioning today, but I'm functioning. Let me put some things in here so you know. Motherfucking Richard Blakely. (1981) Brixton riot. I sit down and hear information. I know it's not gonna keep in my head. I write it down. Claudia Jones, creator of West Indian Gazette Black History Museum, 1976 Peace Concert, Manly and Siaga. Yeah? And the other one, Val McCullough, she used to publish from Blue Star House. And that's where, whatever. And then Voice and Garfield Robinson and all of them. So then when I write about them, Omar Harris, Brixton riot. See? Why do I write things down? Notting Hill Carnival, 50s race riot. Yeah? Yeah? Help with fees reference. I sit down in here, I take out my thing. So dirty teeth in crab louse, HHJ Richard Roberts. Who trouble who first? Did I trouble you? No, you put civil restraint order when I'm trying to get back some of what's owing to me. So me never trouble you first. Yeah? So let me put certain things out there. Housing Ombudsman. HOS. INSIGHT Insight at HOUSING dash OMBUDS man .org.uk for more. So they contact what my family don't let them stay. They are sad. That's what my family are. Sad. Fucking sad. Yeah? These are they. You have perverts and pedophile. Email CONTACT. Yeah? So who are OCMC at justice. Yeah? So when you say me call on a number and whatever, if you didn't send it come here, I wouldn't know to call at justice.gov.uk. So people can know where to get in touch with the motherfuckers. Telephone 0300. You're going to fucking send me to prison for my rights. Who was looking after my husband? 7050. Who was looking after my husband? You want to tell me who was looking after him? 0300 123. 0300. The spaces 123. Yeah? Who was looking after my husband? Yeah? Sit in here and take out claims. Because they what's rightfully mine. Davro, deny attack, reverse victim offender. Gaslighting, narcissistic. Yeah? So let's put out the claim now. DAVRO. DENY. Attack. What sort of life am I living? writing to defend myself, and then I am not supposed to. Some little idiot boy will send me put civil restraint order on me. What me and you have for you put civil restraint order on me? You just go choose my name, sir. When you done no research. Victim offender. Yeah? Gaslighting, narcissistic. I put these right there because they mean something. So this is this is when the first thing was taken out. Yeah? My first complaint. Landlord. That's the number. 2022, that would be the year. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. 52. Yeah? That's the first complaint. So how did it reach down to 2023? When and in it is about antisocial behavior. How did the antisocial behavior come around to me? Yeah? And then after that, no, that's when they said they do the other one. So this is the one he's referring to. That one reached stage 2. And then now they said they start over now. And they said they take me to court. Me should have taken them to court. No, instead they take me to court. Come put me out a door. Me advocating on behalf of others. Why wasn't I doing antisocial behavior then? So then now this one is the 2024. 2024. You see I'm 0, 0, 0, 0, 4 times. Yeah? Because you don't think me idiot, me not write down things like you write the thing for whatever. Yeah? So it's 2 of them. And 2024, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 7, 3. 2, 7, 3. Yeah? Me an idiot. Yeah? Me an idiot. HOS HOUSI housing /OMBUD. No human being should be living the way I'm doing. How long did she spend calling my phone? Did you see me break? No. Did you see me break? No. First time would have been broken. But no. .gov DELIVERI. Okay, me talk too early. She sit down there. She don't have nothing more to do. She don't have Dominic Titi to go play with today. Today a Femi Sabbath. Yeah? Right. Where did I say I am? On the residence panel. Housing Ombudsman resident panel. I am there. Yeah? RESIDENT resident PANEL. The man look like a drunko. I saw you heard that word. Drunko, he look like Richard Harty. Richard Blakely. Come send me a prison for me truth. Thieving dirty man who puts restraint order on me. Resident panel. at HOUSING housing dash OMBUDS. Man, how did I get these? Did I go somewhere and steal them? No. Richard Blakeway is a croff. You're a croff, Richard Blakeway, that allow vulnerable people to be treated like this. Yeah? See, I put resident panel. I'm on resident panel. Yeah? So see, I take out all these. Yeah? And they have them sit down on them. I'm going to look for the one for the crab blouse, drunk or Richard Blakeway. Everywhere you can think of, I've been there. I didn't just sit down and say, you know what, I am not going, because everywhere they send me, anywhere they send me, I go. That's one thing they can't say. I did send you to this to get help and you didn't. So when they're talking about what they done for me, they are fucking wrong. Housing for women, you are fucking wrong. So see the place number for housing ombudsman. Yeah, I said I sit in here. So how could a person who don't have whatever, and then you come put restraint order on me? Housing ombudsman 570 MC 490. You get somebody named Chuck Shung. I come, but you contact me about whatever. You're probably a pedophile too, because that's the only word I can come up with for pretty much, you know. Yeah? District Judge Etherin. Yeah? Let me put your name there too. Anything in my thingy, make it go out in a public. District Judge E.T. Etherington. Yeah? Let me put on a name, Panny. For me have it on a book. I don't know, fucking criminal. Yeah? So I put here robbery in Peckham. I'll know till time dead and gone, you know, sort out nothing. But you keep sending and sending. Yeah? One of them that they strike out where they put civil restraint, Nexus Health Center. I don't have a GP. Yeah? Yeah? Here it is. What did I say? I take out a claim against housing ombudsman, like others. If you sit down in here and get back. Yeah? See where I write MCP property, they said they have never done anything. Case ID, stage 1 complaint, housing ombudsman. Me an idiot. Case if I never have this to do, I'd probably become 1 in 5 of all suicides associated with unemployment. But I did not. Case ID 2023 4 2 9 4 3 STAGE Stage 1, complaint. Yeah, you have pedophiles and rapists and racists and murderers in government in the early years. Housing Ombudsman Service, 26th of the 4th, 2024. That's why when you take out your motherfucker of the 4th, 24, a year later, you know, send me a prison. HP safeguarding. So that's my other colleague where they're doing the same thing. Yeah? Death of Kevin Clark. Yeah? See, all these is HP thingy. So it's me and she working. But we cannot, whatever. Because of the way how yeah? Simone kid. Yeah? So this is my job today. When I can take some of the thing, but at least I have something down in me. Yeah? This is my book I have. Yeah? So the person who done the thingy was Ranan Khan, advice lettery, whatever. I got to what I said. And the solicitor sent yeah, social care and education complaint. I do everything. Yeah, I contacted Bishop of Dover. Yeah, here they are. And Crablows come. Yeah, see where I write out the stages because they said they were gonna do something or other. Then I don't hear from them. That's what they do. Yeah, see the reference there. So you think that I'm not gonna must stop feel up Dominic Titty so you come back. You stop feel up Dominic Titty so you come back. You no think me I go pay you no for you do whatever. And pay nobody for nothing. Not even I send them out via email. Then still. I don't need it. My thing is staying alive. Because the entire UK, the pedophiles and the rapists and the racists, they will be named. You think you won't be named? Yes, you're going to be named. You are going to be named pedophiles and rapists and racists. You will be named. This is how I'm supposed to be living, isn't it? Okay. Let's live like this. Let's live like this. The thing is about living. I'm not living the best, but I'm alive. Richard Blakeway of Housing Ombudsman will be jailed for failures to do with tenants and District Judge Beecham and H.J. Richard Roberts had those Mary Lee Myers need see who me put there? My little boy playing football. No, cricket. My boy playing cricket. Is my son gonna be having a constituency? Yeah? See this I want him? Yeah? He was at ministry, Michael Gove. Was that education when I was at leave? And housing when housing, yeah? Started this. Metropolitan Police Federation. Marcoli pedophiles and whatever. Or racists and terrorists and haters and murderers. Let me do housing for women today and all I can do. I'm shut down. I'm shut down. I can't comment on Instagram where I have how many. Yeah? I can't comment. Stop me from coming. That's the little board house at the time, or in progress of whatever. And you really think you get away, yeah? Yeah? You really think you get away, Richard Roberts? You really think you got away, Richard Roberts? And criminal, Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. You got away, did you? Right. Is it showing? Yeah, man. Who is there playing? Who is playing cricket? Who is playing cricket? Who is playing cricket? Who is playing the cricket? Who is playing the cricket? Who is playing cricket? My son. Right. The Crablow son Galam. You wipe me out. You wipe me out. Who is Andrew Ellis? Who the fuck is Andrew Holness? Maybe another fucking pedophile. If you can do whatever you do, I can do the fucking same thing. Andrew Holness, if you can do fucking what you did, separated my boys, and now my idiot boy, I tell the boy, fucking asshole boy, go, he said he wants his doctorate. Go get your doctorate. But nobody can take liberty here. You're going under them fucking corrupt regime. For fucking Facebook thing, me I go come spend money. This is how I'm expected to live. Yeah? Let me live. My brother set me up. Boy on phone. Boy on phone when I had to. What's happening? Boy on phone when I had to share. Share. I had to barricade myself in here. And I said, Irvin, can you help me to make something to say you were on the phone? My brother said he's not helping me because he can't help. Right. Okay. Right. So my post is not visible to anyone. So what's the point? Eh? What is the point? Right. It's invalid. Yeah? Right. It's invalid. So you understand why people have to be strong. Yeah? Yeah? Why people have to be strong? Because if I didn't have this, although I'm cut out, where I haven't been here for when, but I come today. It's okay. At least my thing is going. It will be there. Will it not be there? Yes, it will be there. But me just done. You are evil. That's all I know. All my fam that leave me to be in this situation. You're properly. But when I put this there, when I'm dead and gone, it will be there. I can feel the bitterness, but at least something is done. That's all I have to go on. Go on. Just keep going. Don't give up. Something will happen. At least I'm alive. Okay. So Mr. Kevin Murray must be hiding. Mr. Kevin Murray must be hiding. He's hiding from me. Yeah? Hiding. Hiding. The worthless boy. Worthless dirty boy. Let's give them something to think about. Let me finish this one. Yeah? You have your mother. You come and you take what your mother have. Is this a video? Crab blouse. Think God asleep. Now wait. The video is ready to be watched. No, and nothing with it. Make sure I copy this. This is how I'm supposed to live. Let me live. Yeah, call again, darling. It's sad. Isn't it sad? It's fucking sad that you're there targeting me. Keep on. Keep up. Keep on calling, lovey. Keep on calling. Yeah. How sad. You're a very sick person. How very sad that you can target a vulnerable woman. EC 53. Let's give this a break for 5 minutes. How very sad. You're a fucking sick woman. Sick. You are sick. Keep on calling. Let my worthless brother and them see. Let them see. Worthless is as worthless done. Your post is being processed. We'll let you know. Come things me. Hey, Lord have mercy. Hey. Yes, me gonna see me. Let me see you now in London. Me gonna see me on a motherfucker, you know. I got fucking tired for see my face. When me dead and gone, he was there for no seat and a crab blouse. That one there got too long. Yeah, keep on. Keep on, darling. Keep on. Keep on, darling. Keep on. Hmm. Who does it look bad on? Let's see if this will go. Yes, Jarastafari. Let's see if it go through. Yes, Jarastafari. Yes, Jarastafari. Keep on calling, bitch. Yes, Jarastafari. Yes, Jarastafari. Look how me a mash up on a blood clot now. Look how me a mash up on a ras clot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look how me a wash up on a blood clot now. Look how me a wash up on a blood clot now. Come here, mash up on the blood clot now. Stinking bomber hole. HSJ Richard. You need to save from me? You need to save from me? And me need to get saved from no rascal. Yeah. Come tell me when me did that into social when me I make them here. Look a rascal. I couldn't care less if they were fucking ready or they're not fucking ready. I couldn't fucking care less if they weren't ready or they not ready. Which part me did catch? Anthony Johnson. Pussy hole. When me put in them here, don't examine no blood clot conscience. Don't examine no ras clot conscience. They are whatever. Yeah? Me crab loves brother Irvin Julius, they might go on there. Make him fucking galang. Every fucking thing me happen this I go out there. Which part me did reach? Johnson. Fucking bomber hole wicked. Alright. Look back on them now. Irvin them hard, look back on them, your pussy hole. Look back on them, Irvin them hard, your blood clot. And say when me was antisocial behavior. Come send me a prison, pussy hole. Come send me a prison. Me have 18 blood clot Facebook page and no bomber clot take them away. Come send me a prison. No fucking with me catch. Yes, sir. Yeah? Tongue at the land bottom. You know, rascal. Look upon them and look upon examining a fucking conscience. Come send me a prison. For me truth. Come send me a prison for me truth in a pussy hole. Come send me a prison. Pussy hole and jewelness. Stinking bomber hole. I know my boy about him. I come go and beg you for see it for run. Before the little crab louse go doing doctorate, as he said. You're fucking tired for some rascal for you. Send me a prison. And then you fucking explain why you send me a prison for. Blood clot and jewelness. Fucking coming up 66. You have send me a prison. You want to send me a prison? How did I get these, you motherfucker? Come send me a prison, pussy hole. Come send me a prison. I explain why you send me a prison for. Explain them, you know, Irving Julius Emerson, you pussy hole. Explain them. The crab louse. Explain them. Today a Good Friday. Right, make God send me out here. You think God don't understand why me have to curse? Explain on no conscience how no left me. If you go through where me I go. Explain on no blood clot conscience. If we don't have any fucking conscience, if rat no name it out. Yeah? See me dirty handy. Explain it. What me I go to prison for? We're suspended for prison sentence for? We're antisocial behavior for? Well, me a dirty stinking man in here kick me door and I carry on and I go along. Come explain it. Me 18 page gone. Come explain, you know, pussy hole. Come explain it. Come explain why me did I cry. Come explain it. Take don't lie. Why me did I cry? Take don't lie. Housing Ombudsman Service. See them there? See the dirty girl there? But me go a place there. Come grab me phone. Come explain it. Me fucking put them back. Take them off. Okay. You don't have fucking nothing to do. You have fucking nothing to do and call me phone. Yeah? Who do I report this abuse to? Who do I report it to? Who? Okay. Yes, pussy hole, me pitney them are rascal, blood clot, wicked. Take off them here when me put it there. Me am gonna put them out there. Me no want nothing more to do with it. Me know them already. Who dragged me down to where me there now? Who dragged me down? How was I dragged down? Stinking bomber hole. HMCTS and CPS. Stinking bomber hole all around. Who dragged me down? Since a blood clot, so I don't want it. It's stinking out Valdin register. Yeah? When did it all change? That y'all go send me a prison. For what? Me no guilty here. No different from my brother dead in a prison, but he was guilty. He knew you. He knew. He knew he was dying, so he couldn't care less. But nobody no pronounce death for me. Nobody never pronounced death for me. So we put them out there now. Make no blood clot see. Go send me a prison for my truth. But somebody can't stop somebody from talk the truth. H.A.J. Richards, you put civil restraint order on me. Why did you put civil restraint order on me? So I need protecting from you, pussy hole. Not the other way around. So now me I put all on a blood clot name out there. We're involved. The boy come here. The boy come here. Yeah? The little money you take, you go buy a bus. Mr. Kevin, so. But you have fucking big bus out there drive. And you can't go make money off a fucking big bus. Yeah? So me post Cynthia and whatever you claim me deleted. So you fuck me and waste my time for. How am I living? How the fuck am I living? Me have how much 18 page me create. 18 Facebook page. Right, Cynthia. You take all light and gone now. So now I fucking know who is fucking bad, wicked people. You left me for dead. Wicked bumble clad people, you left me for dead. Let's put them back out there. Take them do any fucking thing you want to do with them. 18 fucking Facebook pages disabled. With all me writing and everything. And look how me I live. Look how no left me for live. Let me finish one thing at a time. Now, who are me them there? How did I get into them? If you're no fucking business, you know. If you're no fucking business. Processing a blood clotting, you know, one process. No fucking business. I pass fucking caring. I pass fucking caring about anything. That's where I'm at in my life. I don't fucking care. All I fucking care about is staying alive. Come here, fucking up now. One. We must come off of social media. If you come off of social media, okay. So what not fucking do Pandy? 1, 2, 3. Remember how we did reach. Alright, so me do 1, 2, thing like this. Find something for read, man. You put measures in place and me have me complaints. Oh no. You think me I come go engage with you? You fuck off and go to Facebook. Pedophile bomber clot ring. That's how you can treat me. A blood clot me also. But I feel your blood clot me also. Keep on fucking ringing, dirty bitch. Keep on ringing, dirty bitch. Keep on ringing. Mm-hmm. Must you think me make my video for you, whatever. Keep on ringing, bitch. Keep on ringing, bitch. Whole day you dey on my phone. Was I lying? No, let me reach again. Find your blood clot, but have see and future of whatever. The fucking fucking see. Until no fucking sensible more than nobody. So no fucking thing, no sensible more than nobody. One, me fucking double it up. Me nah nothing else to do, me find something to do. Yeah? How could I be creating this antisocial behavior when you know say during that time? Brother dying, one in hospital, what me get up to? Write song for whatever? Go at this, still don't block me out. When? When I die, something will be left here, back here. My death will not be in vain. It will not be at my hand. Me say what else me can't fucking put fire. The pictures me just scan, let me see videos. Videos not there. No, let me see what else me can put. I'm not there. Oh, yeah, so them in there. We do them already. See videos, pictures. Put them already, yes. No fucking smarter than me, not true. No fucking smarter than me. Nobody call me. Nobody call me. I'm in here. No wonder people take liberty with me. Yeah, take them back off now. Go suspending now. For me now do not want to put the picture there. I have time. May I engage with nobody? Nah, don't need to. Yes, Irving the man, the wicked bomber hole. Let me do me sitting there on live now. Right. So me say now what me have there? It gone. Right. We call wicked bomber hole now. Steer. I don't know wicked rat start on a steer. When me dead, me a dead like something. Let me fit dead. Well, blood clot rich, whatever your name. You just now go dead, so. Let me do my live now. Let me do my memories live. Yeah? Me just now go dead, so. Me no want to know if you're ready or not. It depends me sitting, so me I put you out there. Yeah? Me no want to know if you're ready for young good did it, so make it stay. Me see what real is like. What is real? The thing your blood clot get sitting out of my sitting Facebook and that you hurry up and come. I couldn't care fuck all what I want to do with it. It's like a pussy hole. Let me send it to this. Send it to all of no blood clot and no wicked ass. No wicked blood clot. Where your blood clot I'm going? That's how me feel live. It's not take every fucking thing me have and gone. No, you can't. You can't write one sentence and make something for me. We can depend on with blood clot the bus. Or do whatever. When I send this, do nothing no fuck with me I do. Right, let me go live with this. Yeah, let's see where we're going with this. I'm some me must live. If we don't have fucking conscience, you know we know. If we have fucking conscience, we will know. When you don't see them there out there and you don't react, we will know. Hmm? The people they abandon me. So let me put this now. And then me put say not even my finger gonna match again. It change. Hmm? And you can tell me say me mad. How am I the man do this? Come send me a prison. Because if you never if you never come say civil restraint order, what's your reason for putting civil restraint order on me? Oh, fucking about whatever. See the motherfucker in here 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. So let me share this. Let me save. Let me share. The Facebook feed. Oh fuck, I don't have Facebook on this. Your blood clot about create new account. You take my blood clot and see whatever. need for write on it. I don't know how I can write. Alright, later maybe we go do whatever. Upstate big chat, whatever. Save to watch later. But again, we can share it too. Alright, I'm gonna share it to Gmail for me. I go kill this. Non-download it. I share. So we can share it. Non-copy it. Oh, your blood clot. My fucking life, you want to take over. Let me say me I go do now. When me done with your ass clot leave, Jonas Sullivan. Yeah, me can't comment till 19. But you sit down on my blood clot, I get to make money. Yeah? I'm proving to the world who you are. I'm proving to the world who you are. I'm proving to the world who you are. See? I'm proving to the world That's a bitch. Who you are. 23 years. I'm proving to the world, the judiciary of. I'm proving to the world who you 110 me get. Where them a hiding? 23 years. I'm proving to the world, the judiciary of. I'm proving to the world who you are. I'm proving to the world who you are. 23 years. I'm proving to the world. Yeah? I'm proving to the world who you are. I'm proving to the world. This might be the second one. Yeah? And I make money off of my rascal, Cynthia, but me can't comment on my own thing. I can't comment. What does that tell you? Pedophiles, rapists, racists, terrorists, murderers. So let me go into my thing now. Do I have a life? No. So I make the most of what I'm left with. Woman dies after incident at bus stop in Plumstead. Right, let me get this now. So this is my thingy. Yeah? Yeah? Other day, pussy hole come ask me about yesterday what this mean. Yeah? London, United Kingdom. Mervyn Lee, Rottingham Tomlinson, tell the world about District Judge Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts perversion for approved judgment that housing for women breached Eviction Act 1977 and Housing (1988) as Richard Blakeway of Housing Ombudsman going to jail. For failing Mummy Bear and Merville Myers. And all Black people who targeted Herman Tomlinson will be named. Tony Seeley, pussy hole. When the motherfucker there. Where the fuck you hide, Tony Seeley? Bitch. Garfield Robinson. And them two me I put. Make the other one there, sister, me dip on them fucking case. Alive me I do, you know. From memories, you know. Yeah? Fucking gunman loving Andrew Holness. Send me a prison. When me put my sin, send me a prison and tell me when was it I done these antisocial behavior? Not even a hard time I write. Nothing them more and put you out there. Yeah? Tell me when me commit these fucking antisocial behavior. Bitch. And Brutus. And you who need to be protected from me? Why are you protecting them? Do I have a weapon except my mouth? Eh? Pussy hole. Do I have a weapon except my mouth? And I don't take it and suck prick. And I don't lick out body hole neither. I don't do them things. Yeah? So me put this in the part with my husband when me make him beard and an island skin. I want to talk about me, whatever. 1.2K there. 1.2K it is at. So the one with the little, all the plants then dead. If they are whatever, me think either do more than that, but at least. Yeah? So the one here out here, so when me out of the yard, 1K. So why fucking YouTuber hold on me sitting them? Yeah? Me and my brothers. 1.2K. Yeah? And the only person who talk to me is Emily. He's the disabled one. My big brother stopped talking to me. Why do I need anything to do with these wicked motherfuckers who hate their mother? They're only pretending. Mama couldn't do any fucking better than what she did. And she did her best. Yeah? The fucking Tony Seal there. Yeah? So this now reach on here, it reached 1.1K. But on whatever, where is Instagram? 110K the last time I saw it. Yeah? And I am the one with all these evidence who done the antisocial behavior. I am the one who done all the antisocial behavior. And then you put civil restraint order and then you need protection from me. Why the fuck you need protection from me, mate? Yeah? Yeah? And when you left me, if you then treat me the way them treated me. Look at me. Yeah? So I'm going to show them what you have changed, the person you have changed. And now come talk about prison. And you like you do me favor. Go send the bitch up there to prison. She and her man. Yeah? Come send me to prison. Dirty boy. Dirty boy will impose civil restraint order on me. Why did you impose a civil restraint order on me? You need protection from me for talking my truth? Come send me to prison, motherfucker. District Judge Beecham and H.J. Roberts are criminals criminal minds for K and housing for women. And Richard Blakely is going to prison. Who fucking changed me? Move your blood clot and go away. Oh, Turner, you don't fucking dictate no fucking terms to me, Instagram. You block me out from commenting until the 19th. Now you fuck off and good. Foreign Britain 67 shows off her new year fitness transformation. I mean, they can do whatever. Everybody I do whatever. And what me used to do. Yeah? Who changed this person? You want to know who changed her? Yeah? Who changed this person? That's the question. Who changed this person? How long did it take? How long did it take to change this person? Yeah, me and my mother. How long did it take to change this person? Jamaican ignorant about their human rights. That's why fucking Bumbo whole can't tell me nothing. I live in Bumbo cloth years me day in here I do what me I do. Yeah? Right. Who murdered El Jeter? All right. If Mervyn Lee Ratinema Thompson was not careful, I would have been sectioned murdered or kidnapped. Am I talking sense, idiot boy and girl? Am I talking sense, kidnapped by the Metropolitan Police and a sense me attack or make me a make it up? Or me can make it up because I have the whatever to whatever. London So if I have this signal compound at well at least something done me. Service and Debbie Gilchrist and Joe Hooper and Devonshire's Solicitors LLP employees that door is left open for. So don't take me for idiot. And housing for women terrorists like Samantha Gibbs, who took man to my door on 12 January 2023 with the key I gave them to court copy. Who murdered Charmaine Mabir when Andrew Holness said, Westmoreland people seek peace. I don't remember the else. Westmoreland people, I don't remember the earlier, so I put it in there. Seek peace. Why Kevin Murray don't have a job? No rascal. I write, me I investigative, and me used to run things on Facebook and LinkedIn. Yeah? Make we ask question. We can comment, yeah? See the woman I say, silent crisis, Jamaicans ignorant about their human rights. So me I telling you, so me no fucking ignorant. To big nose Andrea. So me nose no bigger broad, it fucking broad. Me sensible more than most people. No for that fucking soul. Nothing more for nobody. Why fuck no can do for me? Brother man. LG again. Me when me go try and me close. Let me show it. Let me share this. Let me talk about the bomber clad pedophiles. So me I talk about pedophiles, you know me I talk about. Celebrating that was Chinese New Year. Mervily Rattinema Tomlinson tell District Judge Beecham that June O'Sullivan is the mastermind of Men in Child Care, Richard Harty. Come send me a prison, dirty boy. Pedophile rings. Have you groomed, I'm asking, Tristan Salter of 5 Paper Chambers to be housing for women criminal organization barrister tell HSJ Richard Roberts that Ryan Clement has not paid the judgment. Do you know why you are guilty? for the restraint order. Civil restraint order of District Judge Swan. Strike out. You have no jurisdiction to approve K judgment. We're going to Jamaica. Yeah? When young man are take out of them bed by police and murder. But then got ganja field and then murder them and cool ganja in them. And that's where me I come from. Me not smoke, me not drink. See them a motherfucker, yeah. The actual Samuels. Yeah? Up at 24 they live. And I come like photo. Bitch. Let's get together. A blood clot I come like. You should have fucking shame on yourself, white girl. I'm sure who is to be afraid of whom? Dirty boy. H.J. Roberts. So you have put who on the protection and me need protection from Uno. Come send me a prison. And put me out a door. Mervyn Lee, Rattingham and Myers Tomlinson will tell the world about housing for women. We have blood clot and go away. Mervyn Lee, Rattingham and Tomlinson will tell the world about housing for women. And how Zeba Qureshi turned out to be a member of the A to Z of abusers, including Leaf and Richard Harty, UL pedophile brings mastermind. Juna Sullivan wants to be remembered as a disruptive influence. Now, every HM, CTS, CPS, CJS, DBS, MOPAC, IOPC, JICO, Solicitor, CMCC, HMPPS, miscarriages of justice from King's College will be added to the UK laws, legislation, codes of practices, conduct, and practices list in the discrimination of Mervyn Lee Myers. See where God tell me if you come do Good Friday? You see where God tell me if come do Good Friday? I ain't have time for whatever. Alright, me put one more day. Met police. Who changed me job on for a joke fark? Well, me have to hide from haters and rapers and terrorists and pedophiles. Look, see how much me I get. And the whole say I forgot blood clot answer the question, man. What's more than people seek peace? What did happen? They murder Charmaine at Toll Gate. Yeah? And who did I do this? When did I become a whatever? Even between the space when I got the possession letter. What was happening? Yeah? See, brother man, yeah? Me have every fucking thing in here. So the Samuels over and fuck off and go, man. Yeah? Google take them, me sit them and create them and send them back. And when me make sure me look through first naked one in there. Yeah? So me not sending you out there for the fucking pedophile YouTube take with me channel. But naked one in there, examine me, I examine myself. Because I have what you call it virus. I can pick up cancer anytime. I don't have a GP. Me name your ass clock, bitch. District Judge Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts K and K whatever Mervyn Lee Myers maps housing for women. Yeah, you're pitting them and they abandon you for what? Okay. Yeah? And my thing, Google fix up here and send it back. So when you are go say me can come in for whatever. Alright. Do I have it here? Tell me when I commit this antisocial behavior. Tell me. That warrants. That I want something done with. Also, I must take it from the inside and the outside. Yeah? So trying to get camera. This is the door. I'll know. That I want something. Yeah? I'll know. Mervyn Lee, Rattingham Tomlinson. Tell the world judiciary of England and Wales and criminal justice system and Crown prosecution services. Miscarriages of justice from King's College will send UK to top to the top of A to Z of society that treat the Windrush generation worse than animals as I said to Leaf Senior HR Dillis Hipton on the 27th March 2015. If I was a dog at BIB, the SPCA, fuck you, SPCA would rescue me. Ten years later, you put me on your blood clot now. District Judge Beecham, fuck, and District Judge HHJ, Richard Roberts, think they get away eviction and suspended sentence for housing for women. As Tristan Salter of 5 Paper Chambers and Devonshire Solicitors LLP will be investigated. I have time for alright. I don't have time for you put tag, you know. Pussy whole housing for women. How me get them here? How did I get these? And you come tell me if you come off of social media. They invite me too hard to do whatever, but I don't know whatever it is. Rapists in the police, murderers in the police, pedophiles in the police. Where can you find them? This is the door. Just put it over YouTube. This is the door. This is the door. So some of them may create them and they don't go create. They're not going nowhere. This is the door. Yeah? Me have bulgur, right? Cook bulgur. You know? When Mr. Mo can't take it, me go eat. God not ready for me yet. Pedophiles! Where them there? Pedophiles, where are they? Pedophiles, where are they? They are hiding out at Moonshot. The pedophiles out at Moonshot at New Cross. At New Cross. At New Cross. Yeah? Dirty boy, H.A.J. Richard Roberts, listen. Brutus, listen. We have to make sure I stay alive. Because madam say, if you open my door, make she murder me, make them say, I go back into my place. The place that has become a prison for me and my husband. Yeah? Because of what is being done to if they were not out there yet, now let's put them out there. Yeah? From an unlawful injunction. Yes. Threat of eviction. Yes. And imprisonment. Yes. Yeah. What did Richard Blakeway do? Do to us. Yes. Come imprison me. Come send me a come evict me. Till me ready to go on my yard. Yeah. Because of what? Did I just make it up? And I'm being gagged. Gagged. Yeah. From an unlawful injunction. London, United Kingdom. Merville, Rattingham, Tom Myers, tell the world about District Judge Beecham K.O. and I think me have to write now long sitting. Make them come look for no. For housing for women. Turn Terracel. Yeah, it is there. You want to come tell me, say, how much time me, one day I have to call police 6 times. What did police do? Turn up here with battering ram because then see somebody tie up in a video pan whatever. And you know go look pan why it was. So that's how me know say on a rascal idiot. Yeah? 700 key views me get from one of the video when they neglect my husband in a hospital. Yeah? You want to come send me a prison? Come on. You want to come protect who from me? Come on. You want to come evict me and put me outside? Come on. Where is the judgment? Where is the judgment? You hide that the one on there, but where is it? I haven't seen it. Yeah? But a fucking District Judge Beecham. Me there I say how she's the good one. So when me find out she's not the good one, what did I do? I put the information out there. You cunt. Did I hit any? Did I hit anybody when I use the word cunt? No, it's expression. So that I don't go turn up on my door and lick somebody with my claw bar. When me ready for dead, me go turn up there and lick them with my claw bar. For me know so me can manage them. So I dead me want for dead, but me not dead myself. Me I make them dead me. I go back into my fight for justice. Mervily Myers. Asks housing for women and housing ombudsman and Met Police and you see a pussy hole NHS can hold in the NHS. Right, I'm going to take out the axe. Put it there. So what is it about Mervily Myers and these? Because I don't have an NHS. And whatever I've done to me. Are you ready yet? Fucking Andrew Wellness there, Jamaica. Go back into my place. Go out my door. Yeah? And go to my kitchen. This is how I've been living. Didn't I make the proof? Crab louse. Judiciary of England and Wales. We're no pedophiles, we're no murderers, we're no rapists, we're no haters. My murder is my weapon. I don't need any other weapon than my mouth to tell the facts out there. Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson with the weapon of affidavit oh fuck of truth that will send District Judge Beecham K and HHJ Roberts. Member me no in trouble, you know. Member say me no in trouble, you know. To workhouse for housing for women the carousel. How long was I living like this, sweetie pie? You go and put. Yeah, in fact, it's still whatever. You went and put civil restraint order. Yeah, more love. First Benjamin Zephaniah there. So me I create for me one day. Yeah. Go out my door. Let me ask a fucking question now. can HMCTS HHJ Richard Roberts answer who was protecting Beverly Myers and husband 2000 to 2024. Right. Well, I hit can hold, but you get the gist. Pussy hole, dirty boy. I'm sure some of them not out there, you know. I'm sure I will just create things, say on here. That's what I do. So now let the world see who was doing the antisocial behavior, boss. Who was doing the antisocial behavior? See, people, there it is. The door is left. Yeah? Pussy hole. When me say what I do, this is called safeguarding, a defensive practice. See, people, there it is. The door is left on the lot. Anybody can come in here and harm me. Yeah? See, people, there it is. The door is left on the lot. Anybody can come in here and harm me. For a person who is paranoid, chronic anxiety, yeah. And what was happening there? Anybody can come in here. Pussy hole. HJ Roberts, you are safeguard. Who you are safeguard from? The door is left on the lot. If me never make them, you know, why not I say? Who is this antisocial behavior? Pussy hole. HJ Roberts, is this antisocial behavior? Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson tell the world about HHJ Roberts, the ranting, raving lunatic district judge with a dead sheep on his fucking head trigger a typical Parkinsonism on the 20th of March when District Judge Beecham run left after I challenge her with HCT group or suck your mama gal report statistic of 1 in 5 of all suicide are associated with unemployment. Dirty girl goes for housing for women. You know what fucking nothing for to go on. Me I create contents. Yeah? Left to be murdered. There it is. The door is left on the lot. Anybody can come in here and harm me. Not even write nothing on this. You just send them through. Keep on ringing, idiot. Keep on ringing. District Judge Beecham, you're an idiot. Me, I take up for you, say you're the good one. You're a fucking idiot. And so is HJ Richard Roberts. These are the people we have over us in law. Can you imagine? I was talking to somebody. Oh, it was Bird Legs I was. Keep on ringing. And they said they use the Aborigines, the Australian babies. That's how whatever started golf. So they buried them and used their head for golf, whatever. I said some of what is my it's not out there. Just make things. So now come tell me, say you're going to send me a prison for my truth. Keep on ringing, girlfriend. See, people? There it. So I go. Yeah? Pussy hole. So I say you left me. So me find sin. You think me have bury me down that seat? You think me I make for your phone call? I feel my phone. So and the world must hear. So what is this? I bought mine. Yeah? This is how. Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson tell the world about District Judge Beecham role in keep on ringing, darling, via contempt of court, whilst the documentary with Queen Camilla and ITV News in preparation. Come send me a prison, dirty boy. And you can't impose whatever on me, you know. Me no way know nothing about fucking you. And when you don't come in a court, me no way know your name. Yeah? A fucking pedophile Instagram come put restrict. Make sure me can come in for 2 until the 19th. Yeah? No, when me put them there out there, take care for me, dirty boy and dirty girl. But I want something done with. Also, I must take it from the inside and the outside. So it's not try or don't try. I try. I ask everybody. Nobody calls me now. Nobody want nothing from me. Yeah? For me and my husband. Yeah? Because of what? When this was created, he wasn't dead yet. And I'm being gagged. Gagged. Yeah? Motherfuckers. Yeah, fucking unlawful injunction. Yeah. Imprisonment. Come convict me and imprison me. That's what they do to us. They go at my door. This is the door. Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson sending affidavit of truths to District Judge Beecham, K, and HHJ Richard Roberts, K, for Housing for Women. The Carousel, compensation. For 23 years of Debbie Gilchrist. What the fuck did police do? No, I don't have an NHSGP. Why don't I have an NHSGP? You will all be named. Take your fuck off about reach more, whatever, reach viewers in more languages. Fuck you and go away, Instagram. I saw it coercive. Fuck you and go away, Instagram. I can't comment. So what the fuck? I'm living in a fucking prison in here. So I go. Yeah? So what you think I was creating these for? But I want something done with. Keep on fucking ringing, bitch. Take it from the inside and the outside. So that's the door. Nobody help me. See if I go back into my place. The place that has become a prison for me and my husband. Who made it a prison? Pussy hole. HHJ Roberts. Who needs protecting from who, master? You cunt. If nobody never trouble me, I wouldn't trouble them. So I have a right to express myself. So me now take the claw bar and turn up at the door and lick her ass. Imagine. This is what will happen. Bed, I tune out now. Somebody set something in their home to ring my mobile and my whatever. And sometimes it's my number is showing. Who is it? Mimi Owusu. When did all this happen? Did I just create these? No, I wouldn't have them. So when I was creating these, was I a violent nuisance? Was I doing as behavior, harassing or whatever? Or was I creating things on my phone? Yeah? Go look at the truth. So I go. Yeah? Who changed me? Motherfuckers, who changed me? Nah? Me and my cousin. Meet her at the funeral. Who changed me? Who changed me? Who changed this smile and make that I hardly have any teeth left? Yeah? I need this one out there. Who changed me? Keep on ringing me also. Yeah? How did I get all these? How? Coming up 66. You was gonna send me to prison. Yeah? Marvin Lee, Ratchinema Tomlinson, make an example of District Judge Beecham and H.H. J. Richard Roberts. Keep on ring my phone, darling. For when did I commit these? Whatever. Turn terror cell. Who changed me? My face coming like a joke fart. The flesh on my body is siveled up. I hardly have any teeth left. I have found that in this country, incrementally, we are leaning back and allowing a lot of our rights to be taken away from us, or allowing our rights to be encroached upon, and we are comfortable with it. Eh? King's Counsel Public Defender. And you think a stinking bumble hole. District Judge Beecham, HHJ, whatever your name. Yeah? So your coach Tristan, whatever. Okay. I don't want to hear no fucking question because I don't need anybody to do anything for me. Go somewhere else. I don't need no question. Anybody not collaborating with me, I don't need no fucking question for nothing, mate, or whatever. Yeah? So why am I not seeing whatever? You have a fucking question. Yeah? So see it? It's coming up, but it's not showing on here. That's how fucking whatever. Yeah? Who changed me to being this person? Let me show this with Jakey. Because I don't know if Jakey's family, but he has dementia. I used to go around him and do whatever. Yeah? I miss the TRA. Mervyn Lee, Ratinemo Tomlinson with dementia. Patient. Now, how do I focus on today? District Judge Beecham and H.H. J. Richard Roberts will be jailed for taking bribes from Housing for Women. Is that ASBO? Is that reason to whatever? Okay, you stop me there, so nobody. I don't couldn't care a fuck. Me and TRA this. So they don't have Cynthia, I mean I have nothing. Let me show a blood clot Garfield Robinson what I'm made of. Mervyn Lee, Ratinema Tomlinson, with I don't know what she depend on. Thea And now Garfield Robinson will get served after District Judge Beecham and HHJ Richard Roberts, the criminals, and violent nuisances. Me did trouble no. Who changed me? Keep on ringing, bitch. Keep on ringing, bitch. Merville, you're at District Judge Beecham. Keep on ringing, bitch. HHJ Richard Roberts. Keep on ringing, darling. You don't have fucking nothing to do. Okay. So you stop whatever. You must say, fuck about that music. We don't know cause your phone or it. No fucking music or whatever. They make me want fucking music. Me can't come in for whatever. Okay, so that done. How me get them a picture? How did I get them? Because they one man I can't tell me. I can't tell me about me have to get permission with them. Yeah? Who changed me? How much is 23 years of Debbie Gilchrist hate crimes must housing for women pay? Mervily Rattinema Tomlinson. This is what I have to do to keep alive. Who changed me? HHJ Roberts, who changed me? Who needs protection from who, darling? Yeah? Even when I didn't have any job, I went out there, socialized and whatever. Used to go to Bible studies. Mr. Man dead and gone how long? I'm still there. This is called keeping alive. Yeah? Me and the dirty Trevor. Who changed me? Who changed me? Come and take me out here. Who changed me? Come and take me out here until I'm ready to go. Should Mervyn Rattinema give this Richard Beecham and HHJ whatever Richard compensation? I'm making them short. For housing for me make sure housing the terror cell, making them short. Yeah? I have my life. That was going to the theater to whatever. Yeah? No, I can't turn the cover. Don't care what I can't. I have no strength. I don't know from one day to the next what's going to happen. But I'm not having diarrhea. I'm having the Parkinson's symptom. So my body is shaking so hard, I can't do nothing. Yeah? Soon I won't have any teeth left. All of them gone down the tongue. That's all there. Yeah? Right. Now, is the UK one of the most racist society? Where a 101-year-old is neglected in Baranoa in King's College? Yeah? So you fucking think you can dictate them to me? Neither I just go and upload every fucking thing up on Facebook that's on that comment. Yeah? This is one of the court dates. Croydon Magistrates Court. Yeah? See when I'm wearing Miss Connie badge. No Marie gone. The last time I remember Mama in a happy way. Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson tell the world about the UK, the most racist society. That neglect no society can legitimately call itself civilized if a sick person is denied medical aid because of lack of means. Rest in peace, Anne Marie Register. Housing for women is a carousel, and District Judge Beecham is a worthless, good for nothing, dunce, but. Me never trouble uno. Me never trouble uno. When I not take where me work and whatever, I get on with life. I go out there. Yeah. I get on with my life. So no thing when I go trick me. When did I write the song? 2022, Brixton Market. Mervily Rattingham Tomlinson. Look at my motherfucking bastard there. With Marcus Garvey. Here we go again. If we know the greatness, that's why I go greatness, from which we came, I remember it, we would never disrespect ourselves. That's the best I can do. Can't remember it fully, and everything I can remember in my head. As District Judge Beecham and HSJ, yeah, see motherfucker now. See motherfucker Instagram. Richard Roberts. Yeah? Yes, that they lock me down. Going to jail for housing for women. Yeah? So come on, pussy hole in Instagram. Come on now. You lock me out. I can't comment until the 19th. Now you come and attack me. Pussy hole Instagram. Pedophile ring Instagram. Okay. All right. Jake Slade, whatever. Shut up. No one cares. Somebody had the nerves. After I'm saying, shut up. No one's. Yeah? Anybody want my post? I said you're welcome and I don't have time for go say nothing. Yeah? You are welcome to go and fucking share it, mate. I told you. Yeah? Sit up, stand up to knife violence. Yeah? Why should I follow anybody? I don't need to follow anybody. Yeah? When you see yourself out there, you're not going to come out and say something? Okay. How did I get this? From being a violent nuisance? Why am I living like this? I get it from being a violent nuisance. Okay. I get it from being a violent nuisance. So now the crab louse Instagram come, I stop using hashtag. Mervily Rattinever Tomlinson tell the world about the UK. And the London Ambulance Service to attempt to, right, now use hashtag, I don't have time, section, murder, kidnap me between 30th October to January and 24th March. Claims I was burning the place. The fucking gation. No ask me no question. Me no want nobody ask me no question. We only went there. Yeah? Follow back who? Where the blood clot me want follow nobody for? Right. Video on a bumper hole. You gone? You gone? Yeah? How did I get these? By being antisocial? By being antisocial? By being a violent nuisance? Is that how I get these? Is that how I get these? By being a violent nuisance? How did Mervyn Lee, Rattinema Tomlinson get these? The judiciary of England and Wales and criminal justice system and Crown prosecution services, colluding with Leaf and cohorts, many childcare paedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. K03 and K07 via contempt of court are fucking unlawful. How did I get these? How did Ermin Tomlinson get these? Your blood clot and go and tell us how fucking housing for women. Put fucking Andrew Holness there. Pablos. You know no result for housing for women? Okay, you're fucking shit. Who changed me? I hardly have any teeth left. Go and get it, whatever. Go, whatever you see there and you want, take it. Me not say that fuck Congo, no. Take it and do whatever you want fucking do with it. Give a place. Give a places where me go and then do video and then me never see it. Who I make money off of it? All of me sitting where LinkedIn take, Facebook take, this take. Who have get sitting off of it? Certainly not me. So that's why District Judge Beecham got a prison. You got a workhouse. You are age and then you go down the line. So like, what right? Yeah? That's all I have left. So I do what I have to do. They are mine, not yours. So when was I doing antisocial behavior? When? Want to tell me when? You want to tell me when I was doing this antisocial behavior, darling? Yeah? When? When was I doing whatever to go, do whatever? And all these things that you make up and say, prison for whatever, for talking my truth. Not even have time to write on that, but then the day. Yeah? How many years of my life I spent creating these? And I should be getting something now. You're going to tell me must remove my fact, my story? My family abandoned me to be in this situation? Yeah? All right, let's see. Some of them never go out there, just sit down and... Yeah? This is the dollar who set up businessman Earl Simmons to die on his birthday. And now why is nobody not hearing my story of what the judiciary of England and with the criminal justice system and the crown prosecution is doing to me? Why nobody not hearing it? How did I get these? How did I get them? Yeah? Let me put an ass out there, no wicked motherfucker. I feel me them. Let me put their ass out there. Okay. Now you say you can't do whatever. Let me put an ass out there, wicked boy. Mervyn Lee, Rattinema Tomlinson, warning about brainwashing. As judiciary of England and Wales and criminal justice system and crown prosecution services colluding with Leaf and cohorts, men in childcare pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. Can Instagram the pedophile enablers fucking leave me alone. Brainwashing. Your sons turn against you. And I may create them. May put Cynthia there and then create. Yeah? I film them and I phone them. I make them for 9 months and give them everything to make life. I know they fucking turn against me. Mervyn Lee, Rattinema Tomlinson, warning about brainwashing as housing for women. Let me put one more card, Andrew Wellness and housing for women, terrorism exposed. So, District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham will need risperidone or become HCT group impact report statistic of 1 in 5 of all suicide are associated with unemployment. Bitch. Me, you know I know her. I wanna fucking turn around and left me to be living like this. Make the world know. When you have your pit, make them fucking turn with them there. I tell you now already, go and anything you see me have on here, you're welcome to share. Because I created them. Wicked rascal. Wicked set a bomb hole on. And left for no mother. Look on my face. Me go over now and every fucking thing me have. After my husband they do not come and come take my life. I'm gone. Can anybody be so fucking wicked? Yeah? Man in here, I do whatever. Look how me care for my husband. Yeah? Yeah? And my brother go tell me can't come back. Mutabaruka question God, does he really exist? You have to ask question. Yes, people, I just see Councillor Seaton. Yeah, another one. I have video on here. Whether they're not gone out there. There's another pussy hole. Labour Council. And that they been in a position. Come call me mad. Him and Lyndon must be there. Him and Lyndon must be there. Mervyn Lee, Ratty Emerald Tomlinson. One about brainwashing as Keir Starmer in charge of the UK A to Z of abusers, including Leaf and Richard Harty, UL paedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristics become law. So who you protecting from again? District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham needs Equality Act training and will be jailed, will be charged for misconduct for housing for women. Okay. Am I harming anybody? No, talking my truth, darling. HSJ Richard Roberts. Housing for women. All I'm doing is fucking talking my truth. You cunt. Yes. Your pedophile government. Your pedophile ring government. Yeah? I mean, you wanna make me think. Me don't need nobody. I have the thing in here. Now if you go make it up, come tell me if you send. Send what? Anything else there, fucking take it. Yes, people are just... Yeah? Yes, people. Yes. Let me put your fucking name on here. Martin Seaton. Beverly Wright Myers. Name. Martin Seaton. End gender-based violence. Okay. Get in District Judge Beach. I'm in a bitch. Tristan Salter. You carry your fucking son, come put him in a to make money for people. All right, darling. You can see who, whatever. Come lock me up. Come take me out here. Where is your evidence? Yes, these must be taken in evidence. The white boy from St. Mary going down there. Them think me afraid of them. This is how I'm living. So I'm making sure. Another album, I done one in 1993. 2 years ago. And, I'm doing another one now. Yeah? 2022. We are at Winrow Square doing the thingy for Brixton Market. That I never heard it on the app. Okay. Mervily Rattinemal Tomlinson. Warning about brainwashing as, let me name on a rascal, Tony Seeley. That's how me have to live. But if that's how me have to live, make me live so. And Jesse Lloyd and Border Crossings Sun Street app is evidence that District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham needs Equality Act assessor training. Yeah? Okay. This is the way I'm supposed to live. So I'm making the most of my life. Yeah? Let me show you my pitney them will turn against me. Me saying what me have out there. Yes, please. Mervyn Myers and whatever. Gaslighting. Housing for women. KOG. Whatever. District Judge Beecham. Bitch. Me never trouble you, darling. Me there say, oh, you're good somebody. No, you know, say there's a little whatever, train up you, whatever, because you can't do what. You never know, say, when me now. Yes, people, I just see Councillor Seaton. The white boy from St. Mary. He gone back people, there. So you don't know. Me afraid of them. Yeah? The non one in 1993. Yeah? And me. Yeah? The pedophile ring at Leaf in Bird in the Bush nursery. It's my truth, yeah? Mervyn Lee Tinema Tomlinson will tell the world about Leaf and Richard Harty, UL pedophile mastermind. You don't do no hashtag for blood clot. Jonah Sullivan. Sullivan is a pervert. PSY, psychopath. Plagiarizer. PLA. Plagiarizer. Fucking pedophile too. I'm gonna put Met Police them go look for them. Go and go look for the pedophile them. No come here, come beat me and I'll cover a leaf, Margaret and lick off a. This caption looks similar to others that have been reported. Report who? Go report your mama bomba whole Instagram. Go and report your mama bomba whole Instagram. Go on. Your mama bomba hole a pedophile me I talk about. Make bomba clan Tony Seeley come out of hiding. Let Mervyn Myers address. Yes, people. Let Mervyn Beverly Myers and whatever. Leaf Richard Harty, men in child care, abusers. District Judge fucking Beecham. Me no in trouble, no. I don't want to no case, so I don't want to no case. So. Right. 13 minutes ago and 25. Push it up. Let Beverly Myers address the fact that Oshana, who allegation was used to keep him working in modern slavery, a picture with Duchess Kate. Duchess Kate, yes. People, this is Beverly Myers. Them are out there, you know. When him is a fault, me fault. That means I'm not dead yet. Yeah? So people, this is Beverly. When was Beverly Rattineval Tomlinson engaging in ASBBO District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. Housing for women turn carousel coercive control of Deborah Agnes Gilchrist. Coerce Joe Hooper and the hate mob in Almagrove. Go get them now, Met Police, but you're fucking you fucking come try to murder me too. So you don't know better. What am I doing? My memories that been put together. So I put the things there and they create them. Okay. So people, oh no, it's fucking wicked. That's all I know. So let me sit down here. So people, this is my. So people. Yeah. Mervily end whatever. Gaslighting, Equality Act, defamation. Tristan Slater. 2025. Use up every fucking space. Abandon, you no abandon no mother. It's alright, you no can abandon no mother. Go and abandon no mother. So people, this is Beverly Myers, your blogger from Almagrove, because I'm deciding to take to the streets to do these recordings. So yes, people, that's the dog mess. Yeah? When you come, when you take up Matt. How much years Matt is here? And as soon as I'm gone now, when you take the key. So yes, the key that I gave you, come take up Matt. How much time? Yeah? Mervily Rattineval Tomlinson. Tell the world about Housing for Women Terrorism after Zeba Qureshi turned terrorist. Like June O'Sullivan. Like June O'Sullivan of the pedophile ring. As Sarah Elizabeth Beecham needs Equality Act training, K whatever and K whatever, via contempt of court. Yeah? So you can put me name on whatever. You can put me name on whatever. Yeah? Dirty boy, you have no jurisdiction after you put restraint order on me. No jurisdiction for approve that judgment. None you not have. Are you first control me? Move your ass flat and go Instagram. And more money you want to come make off of me, Cinti. Yeah? Go Instagram, you're a fucking thief. Not so fucking pedophile ring. The dog mess. Yeah? This is all I have left. But at least I created them, so keep it me. Yeah? This a shit. I saw some on time. No a shit for that in a fucking face. We come here, come clean up on a fucking mess. And little old dirty boy about who fi see you from me. Me I go out there go trouble people. Who much somebody here say me lick and me do nothing? More on top my truth. Dirty boy. Make Tony Seeley come forward. Yeah? That's Tapper or whatever. So yes, make Tony Seeley come forward. And we talk which party meet me. I didn't see it quick enough. Yeah? Yeah? That shit, Mr. Reason, you know. Yeah. And then I meet my husband. And he's a national support. Yeah? This is when the guy come NRS. And then Mimi also contact me through Charlene Manning and all that. And now Housing for Women have that. They come for bed. Listen, it's all there. But what has your YouTube done with it? So that's Mimi. Mervyn Lee, Rattingham Tomlinson. Wait. We can pick up NRS. Yeah? Can pick you up NRS. No, I'm going to put what you're not in there. So NRS sport. Right. As District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham will need risperidone or become HCT group impact report statistic of 1. You need protection. Yeah? In 5 of all suicides are associated with unemployment. Bitch. 4. Housing for women. Yeah? See, did they whatever? They have to go read whatever. I mean, do whatever. You're going for me titting. Yeah? Ministry of Housing. How much sitting me pass through? Ministry of Housing, you know, bumbo hole. Me tag Met Police in there because them are going to get stuck up. Mark Rowley pedophiles and rapists and murderers. Man shot dead in St. Ludan. Yeah? And people have pick up Cynthia from which part of send come. When I fucking send come to me. Me not need no sitting. So that's the main reason, you know. Yeah? I create so my thing. The reason, you know. Yeah. And then I meet my husband. And he's an arsenal. Yeah? When was I a husband? I'm not trying to get yeah? So when was I this Asbo person, this violent nuisance, this whatever? Yeah? You are, not me. So I'm not even a write up this. But they're supposed to, well, I don't know. Because sometimes I just create. I don't have time to put them out. Yeah? How did this come about? And people are contending. So that's the main reason, you know. Yeah. And then I meet my husband. And he's an Arsenal supporter. Yeah? So come to bring the thing in. The stress I was under. And then police, 6 police come here with battering ram. Yeah? Look how beautiful that is. And the whole place was like. Send the message to Mark Rowley. So this is my. Let me send the message. Mark Rowley and him fucking pedophile, rapist, murderers. Yeah. He signed my fucking book. Where am I? In my fucking house. Let me send the message to yeah. Mervyn Lee, Rattingham Tomlinson, warning, yeah, about Met Police the pedophiles, rapists, racists, terrorists, murderers, tried, section, murder, kidnap me between 30th October, whatever. I fucking bad or no bad. This is how I'm living. We put blood clot and jewel in this day. And housing for women. What did police try to do? Murder me. And I make me make it up. You know, say me make up things, but are the fact. Go back, go check. PNP wants patois declared an official language. And when you already come around, the fuck on yourself with me. Yeah? And me I'm gonna put me sitting there and create and send it back. Come dirty boy. Not even a right pan this up. Yeah, make sure it there or whatever. Goody, come tell me if it take off. With all the fact. Let me send the message to Mark Rowley, Seb Adiji Adu, and Nigel Pierce that a new Met for London will be charged accordingly to their works. This is Mary Lee Myers. Am I hiding? A strong black woman from Jamaica. Thank you very much. That's what's in my book, motherfucker. So this is Mary Lee Myers. That's what you wrote in my book. To a strong Jamaican. No, I didn't even know. You turn them and say, what? Do you know what I write in your book? I said, no. I said, can you repeat it so I record it? You cunt. Yeah, so me have to live. So me have to survive. So me have to make sure my brain is whatever. Luckily, these were created. It's probably. Yeah? And land and ambulance service. And balancer. 2. Section murder, kidnap, Mary Lee Myers. Between 30th October and 24th March. I'm like a pussy hole girl come here contact, but put fucking housing for woman today. That's how me feel live. My brother left me for do what? Tell the world. Okay. So you put on black palm, me sit, nobody now see. So this is how can anybody live like this? People. Yeah? God keep me going. How I'm going, I don't know, but I'm going. This is how you expect me to live. I have my garden out there. Fucking go. Yeah? I have my garden out there. I usually start plant. I can't. Come take me out here. Come. Because I have done any crime. So this is Mary Lee Myers standing outside Leaf Murphy's. The pedophile ring. I come to do a hit job. Pedophile! Jonas was a pedophile. For being the mastermind of Richard Hart and Men in Childhood. I was hoping this camera to the power. Yeah? This is where it started. So maybe I will see you stop? Oh, I just realized the phone not ringing. I was hoping this camera to the power. Yeah? Out here. I go out and do my thing and you dirty boy come chat about. Mary Lee, Rottingham Myers Tomlinson. Tell the world District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham. I was hoping this camera Julie Powell is out here. but I can't see her and spot unless she's on the other Tristan side. So people who sell curtains, Salter of 5 paper chambers will be charged for misconduct. Yeah. And Wales and criminal justice system and Crown prosecution services, colluding with Leaf and cohorts, men in childcare, pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Equality Act protected characteristic become law. A short and me I do. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. Yeah. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Okay. Yeah. So keep it there. Keep it there, pedophile ring. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. Follow who? But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Hmm? Yeah. And you take away what is mine. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell, whatever. I don't think some of these go out. I just created them and they're here. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. Yeah? So I mustn't tell my truth? And you need protection? You criminal? HSJ Roberts, you need protection from me? Why did you do whatever? Yeah? So East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is yeah, I walk. Did I trouble anybody? No. No. I have a right to defend myself. Did I go and attack anybody or even talk to them when I'm creating my thingy? I wish the Metropolitan Police would address my situation. Yeah. Yes? When I'm making my, do I go and confront anybody? No. When I'm making my video, I stay in here. First time I used to, no, I keep quiet. I wish the Metropolitan Police. Yeah? The East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Yeah, the East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Yeah, the East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. How am I living? Suppose I never created these things. No, because I was supposed to be under your care and you tell me what to do. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. Something is wrong. Something illegal is happening and there needs to be an investigation. Sheridan Samuels, Lucy Mayer and HMC, whatever. You know, I know this man. I know Sheridan Samuels. When the reggae girls came. I was hoping the scammer yeah? is out here. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Yeah, the East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. How you spell reggae? But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other reggae side. Girls. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Yeah, so East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Me have Lucy, and my son and him a good friend. And now my son, they can't do nothing to help me. He said me know those people. The East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Yeah, the East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. They take away whatever is rightfully mine. Yeah, the East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell. So it's creating news. Is out here. Something is wrong. And me is in here. Under cash because of wickedness. Yeah, and 10 years I haven't worked. Under cash because of wickedness. Yeah, the East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. Yeah? But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains. Let me send you go fucking Charlie Mont. And 10 years I haven't worked. Let me go put your case down, man, when a blood clot. It's right for the mind. Yeah? South London Press. Yeah? Let me send him. Who me know? Who me know? Let me send you go all that uno. And who me know? And who me know? So how me become a prisoner? How me become an antisocial and whatever? Yeah? So let me share him. I couldn't know who me fucking know. You know, wicked rascal. Yes, I know him. Reggae Girls. When I meet somebody named Tomlinson. This a bitch our gender scandal about if me want followers and whatever and whatever. So everybody look for me. You know, so me no need you know. See what Jane called me again, so I hope he's okay. Let me show you who me know. No wicked ass. So me can't tag Michael Register. Fuck you, Michael Register. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is people who sell curtains. Can't tag you know? Yeah. Well, you come from whatever. Royal family, someone are fucking pedophile too. Yeah. The East Street Market people. I was hoping the scammer Julie Powell is out here. But I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. Wicked rascal. See all that this one whole Steve Nigeria? Yeah. All this a Blackberry where she fucking name? I don't know, wicked ass. I couldn't see who me know. Storm. Melissa, whatever. LBC. Yeah, they are pedophiles, man. Pedophiles. Oh, me can Jamaica Star. Fuck you too. Jamaica Star. Yeah? And me, I Lucy. Okay, so me can't tag you. Move your ass, who me know. Yeah? Tell me wicked son them, so me say, go away. But I can't see her spot. Unless she's on the other side. So this is wrong. I wish the Metropolitan Police. Yeah? Would address my situation. The housing for many are sent sitting. Yeah, sense it in housing for women.
Yeah. Yes, people are just sick. I was hoping Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. So this is young people who sell curtains.
Yeah?
Yeah, and 10 years.
How many years of my fucking life?
Take away whatever is right for
Yeah?
mine. Yeah? So East Street, man.
See how long? I know that man.
I was hoping this camera.
The reggae girls. Yeah? See, I put my thing about depression.
But I can't see her spot.
Fuck you already for promotion. Promote who? Or promote your mama.
Yeah? I wish them I haven't worked. To take away whatever. Yes, people are just see Councillor Seaton. Yeah? So East Street. The white boy from St. Mary. I was hoping going down there. Them think me afraid of them. Here. But I can't see her spot.
Yeah? May I dress up? Me when me meet in London, yeah. And now I come whatever. Like when I do me favor. And when did I create those antisocial behaviors? And why you set me up? So you just take a little thing, you come and you provoke me. You come at me window, you provoke me, and you take the little something. Yes? Yeah? And at that, I even go in on my video when me a cuss because you no trouble me. And that's the only way me can know. The only way I don't take my stamp bar and go turn up on me do and lace them for me not ready for dead. And take that little something. And man they in there turn up a curtain there. And me send you go give them. They say me not send no witness statement. And I can't get away with it. And some little dirty idiot boy. HHJ Richard Roberts will put civil restraint on me. Let the world know I have 2 sons. I decided I'm only having 2. More times I get pregnant. I decide, you know what? No more, not with my situation. They weren't planned. And these 2 boys take what me have and left me in this. Let the world know.
Black woman from Jamaica, thank you very much. I was hoping this camera Julie Powell is out here, but I can't see her spot unless she's on the other side. Yes, so people are just see Councillor Seaton. Yeah, and the white boy from St. Mary. Going down
Mervyn Lee, Rottingham Tomlinson, tell the world, UK, where A to Z of abusers, including Leaf and Richard Harty, UAL pedophile rings, mastermind operating out of House of Commons nursery since Inequality Act protected characteristics become law. District Judge Sarah Elizabeth Beecham is responsible for care and
let me send the message to Mark Rowley. Seb Adiji at 2 and Nigel Pierce that a new Met for London will be charged accordingly.
Criminal pedophiles. That is what this country is. In charge of whatever.
Thank you very much. And 10 years I haven't worked. So this is Mervyn Lee, you're standing outside.
Yeah?
Stop well. Yeah? Rose Street Market. I come to do a hit job. Juna Solomon. I was hoping that
come stop me.
In the mastermind of me, Richard Harty. I was hoping this camera
Yeah, whatever. You go take your meds. The fuck you all do for you? You go take your meds. You see me I taking the meds? Or you see me drink? Yeah? Me blend up. So we don't fuck off and go away. A clean place and all look for shit.
I wish the Metropolitan Police would address my situation the way they are addressing incidents like this. Anyway, I have an appointment on Sunday. I wish the latest incident where Jackie Gilchrist.
Yeah?
Yes, people are just sick of
Yeah. Yeah? Threaten to come down and sort me out. This is how I'm living. Come and take me out here. Ain't coming out here. You need to come and take me out here. I haven't done anything to be evicted. I haven't done any antisocial behavior to whatever. I defend myself with my mouth. So come and take me out. Age 66. Yeah? Who was looking after my husband? So why did I want whatever after? Where are the pedophiles? Where's Dr. Phil Gregory? Where's Dr. Peter Okansi? Yeah? So everything is playing. I don't know how to stop it. So let it fucking play. Yeah? I sit and I do. When did I have time for antisocial behavior? I don't even, when I'm doing this, I don't go confront anybody. I see an incident happening and I get my phone out if I have space. Like the incident down there with the two vehicles. Yeah? How do total stranger come and I can whatever? So District Judge Beecham, HSJ Richard Roberts, you put civil restraint order. Why did you do that? Everything is plain in one. Is what whoever using the pictures and thing put there, and I'm putting it out. That's my evidence, my affidavit. Everything I put on social media gone. And if I'm not careful, the little I have. That's why I go to my thingy. Yeah, I'd probably just go ahead and share. I stop. Because one naked picture with whatever went out there with my breast. Yeah? All right. To start again. To start again. Yeah? Okay, she start again. You tell me now. You tell me now. You tell me now. Okay. And some little pussy who dirty boy HHJ Richard Roberts I can tell me about who need to be safe from who? Come send me a prison for my truth. Is this not cyberbullying? My phone ring how many? Okay, she calling again. Okay. What you see? 137. 137 calls. 137. So you do it by 2. 138 by 2. All right. Okay. That can create. Yeah? See there? Yeah? I go out and I do my thing. I had strength that time, but now I don't have any, so I stay in here. Okay. Yeah? No human being deserve to have what is happening. This woman take my 10,000 pounds, and that's not only that. That's what went through the bank, and she's allowed.
The strong black woman from Jamaica. Thank you very much. This is Melvin Myers standing outside in Stockwell Road. I come to do a hit down there. Una Solomon, but give up her inheritance and go to jail. Yeah. And then be the mastermind of it, which is hard to make the child. I was hoping this summer to the public. Is out here. The East Street Market, I can't see her spot. I was hoping this summer to the public people who send cars out here. Yeah. And then I can't have her spot. The business was down there on the side. So this is where we send cars. Yeah, and can you I have work. I wish the Metropolitan Police would address my situation. The way they are addressing incidents like this. Anyway, I have an appointment on Sunday to talk about the latest incident where Debbie Gilchrist threatened to shut down and sort me out. Yes, people are just sick on.
Who is
The white boy from St. Mary.
all who whatever money was monitoring they see whatever? Why nobody hear these calls? Why nobody hear these calls? Why nobody hear them? No? Isn't this doing my head in? Yeah? Isn't that affecting me? No. But you come talk about who needs protecting from who.
Let Mary Myers address the fact that Oshana, who allegation was used to keep him working in modern slavery, is in a picture with Dr. Kate. So people, this is Mary Myers, your bloggers from Almago, because I'm deciding to take to the streets to do these recordings. So yes, people out the documents. It's like animal test. Yeah, I didn't see it quick enough. Yeah. I always so that's the reason, you know. And then I meet my husband, and he's a national supporter. So we are here. I'm not trying to get them to give him an honorary pass or something, and it's not happening. So let me send the message to Mark Rowley. Send IDG2 and Nigel Pierce that a new men for London will be charged according to their works. This is Mary Myers, the strong black woman from Jamaica. Thank you very much. So this is Mary Myers standing outside East Street Market in Stockwell Road. I was hoping I thought it was Una Solomon from this out. Reparation means repair. Okay. People, this is what I've just rescued from the fire. There's people at the allotment, and that's a watering tank. So like Mervily Maya's address, the criminals needing emotional regulation treatment at the judicial. People, I'm inside my house. I refuse to open my window to do this recording. Mervily Maya's your blogger from Alma Grove off. So yes, MCP, Property Services, professional as ever. I've no. So now it's the mobile. Yeah? My life. Yeah, Andrew will list this. Let me follow. Okay, I'll get. I just want to know how high me can put up my foot. Me still flexible. Flexible to royal card. Like I know. Okay, people, this. Hi, Trevor. This is Mervily. Just put it on record. I went out to get my husband's paper. The door was on the latch. I came out. I saw Deborah Agnes Gilkins taking things out of her car, probably thieving goods. I'm talking to myself. She claimed I am mad. After the letter that came, yes. Hi. Okay, people, this is Mervily Myers outside my door. Had to go out. I make sure there is something there to alert the person that I'm not here and to get the attention of my husband. The work is already done.
Yeah, I put things
I
like
know I
that.
had
I'm
to go through
accused of putting
how
things in whatever.
traumatized my
Yeah?
husband is.
So I
But
don't
I
have
left
life.
something in the window to alert the work person
Yeah?
also, in case that
So if
goes
I
away.
put things there, so because I'm not
Okay,
here
she
and I
thinks
don't
of
want them
Mary
to
Lee
say
Myers
whatever.
outside
So I
my
was
door.
supposed to be in here
Had to go
24/7.
out. I
So
made
everything
sure
I do, they
there
use it
is
against
something
me.
there to
Yeah?
alert the person that I'm not here. And to get the attention of my husband. Okay, people, this is Mary Lee Myers outside my.
Yeah? Don't care what I do, they turn it against me. Mary Lee, Latimer Tomlinson, tell the world about District Judge Elizabeth Beecham. You're not only saying about antisocial behavior. You sit down and you take everything, whatever, and then I am to pay what? Yeah? I'm to pay what, 90,000? Huh? And you have letter in there. You have 12-page witness statement from Mimi Owusu. And after you put back the thing now, nothing is there. But you said you come and pick up the bed that Mimi Owusu sent come here. So you're still working with Mimi Owusu. And nobody see and hear those things. Look, this a idiot him, Mr. Willie. Why have I considered contacting the council about Debbie? After he was there disrespecting me? Eh? After he was there disrespecting me, now he's gonna ask if I contacted the council. I contacted everybody. I contacted black, I contacted white, I contacted authority. I do this. I even go as far as government, MP, everybody. I didn't just sit down in here and don't try. I reach out to the Reverend Rose Hudson Wilkin. I reach out to this. I reach out to that. I reach out. I don't know who I don't reach out here. The how many years I sat in here, I reach out to everybody. I reach out to South London Press who done the cover. Yeah. Okay. Who covered the when the Barclays stole my money? No joy. He's not for want of trying. And now after they stitch me up and make me a criminal, I just miss prison. And now you put that thing out there, and my family abandoned me and left me to be this situation. I hardly have it. All the teeth. These are left, they hardly any good. They might have to come out. One at a time, the teeth in, till I just take my finger and take it out. Yeah? Until you see anybody call me from I am here this morning except this woman? You hear anybody my family call me? No. And now I'll have to go through how trauma. Well,
Welcome, people. This is Beverly Myers. Welcome, people. This is Beverly.
Do I deserve this? Do I deserve this? Do I deserve this? Does anybody deserve this? No human being, no human being deserves to go through what I'm going through. But nobody business. No human being deserves to have this happen to them. No human being. It can happen to me. Yeah, because I'm nobody. Nobody cares about me. What do I have? My phone. Nobody calls me except this person. Nobody calls me except this person. I never know. After my mom died, this is what was gonna happen to me. Never know. When did I become this person? When did I become this person that nearly missed prison? When did I become this antisocial person? Well, my family has left me. My family has left me to be in this. My family has left me to be in this. Nobody calls me. Nobody talks to me. Nobody has nothing to do with me. I'm here on my own. And that's why Baby Gilchrist can't do what she's done to me. That's why.
Once again, people, I'm all the way in the garden. It's my bell that is ringing. I know somebody is up there. Yeah, but that's what they do. So this just proves what I always said. Even though they have camera up there, in honor of my.
I'm trying to do something. I do try to get whatever, but I don't deserve.
Hi, Sarah, Elizabeth.
I don't deserve to be living like this. My family abandoned me. A family who knows me better than anybody else.
This is my from my childhood.
I can do it and I can make this. I don't know where. I don't know where next to go.
My pose. I'm finishing. Yeah? Yeah? Here it is.
$154. And that's by it. So when she calls here, she calls the phone. 154 calls. This is more than torture. Of course, nobody will do nothing because I'm the bad person. That's all I have left. Whatever I've created, that's my truth. Okay. Okay.
What you see,
Yeah.
who you see is who you get. That's Maybelline Myers, your blogger from Alma Grove.
Yeah. All day. Somebody have rights to do this to me. That's all I have, what I have here. Because I created them. And somebody have a right. Imagine it's like drilling a hole in my head. Okay, there it is.
People, this is Maybelline Myers, your blogger from Europe. People, this is Maybelline Myers, your blogger from Europe. And McGraw putting on record that I put my brother on the back burner for now until he gets the help I know he needs. He's not welcome back in my life. Yeah, because he's people, this is Marvelima. Yes, people, that's Josie's mom was organized all of.
I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know.
Yes, people, that's
I don't know who I am anymore.
all that you're going to do for us. Yes, people, that's no woman no cry. Few minutes. You sing.
Yeah. Mimi Owusu. How can a person be so wicked? You take my money and whatever. Why do you keep calling down my phone? What do you want me to do?
No woman no cry. Few minutes. You sing. I'm gonna start again. No woman no cry. Few minutes. You sing.
Yeah. All this was on TikTok. TikTok take away my thingy. As soon as I'm going viral, 55K with Andrew Holness, 300 and odd comments, they take away. That's what they do to me. So I have nothing left. And I'm this antisocial behavior. I'm the violent nuisance that must be put on the street. What must be put on the street? I came here when I came here. They all around here. We grow up, I started using knife until my husband come. I sleep on the floor. I rally around Tess in the end. I'm the one going to funeral, making this, and how did I all of a sudden now? As soon as my husband died. And going into the time my brothers were sick. And nobody see any of those things. Nobody see any of the telephone from morning.
No woman no cry. Few minutes.
No family called me from morning. No family. And you tell me this is right. Stop calling this because I'm using the phone and keep turning it off. How can anybody live like this? How can anybody live like this? Doesn't YouTube hear this? Doesn't YouTube hear this? But YouTube used to send whatever people are concerned. Doesn't anybody listening on YouTube hear my phone going for morning? Doesn't YouTube hear this? And is YouTube not being alerted that I'm being targeted? But they used to send them thingy about huh? Nobody's hearing this. So where is YouTube? That used to send they're concerned about me. Isn't YouTube concerned about me now?
No woman no cry. Few minutes. You sing.
So I deserve what is happening to me, yeah?
who gave you right to say anything to me? And bitch, who gave you right to say anything to me? I'm singing. Yeah? Bitch, who gave you right to say anything to me? Yeah? Your party, the Deborah Agnes Gilchrist terrorism, for house by housing for women. So who gave you right to say anything to me, bitch?
Yeah? Yeah, Hapa. Hapa let me down. Hapa sell me out to pedophile. That's Hapa. Yeah? Yeah? Gemology. Then they kick me out because I've leave pedophiles. Eh? Hapa I'll have money, still have money for me.
Your
Eh?
name? What your name?
And me organize these things. I'm good at certain
My
things.
brother put you on the spot.
So you tell me now, say, when was I being antisocial? And when was I being this violent nuisance? Hmm? Eh? I do all these things.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah? I do this
And I'm
thing.
going to tell you my story. Across there it says, now hiring full-time and part-time roles. Join our award-winning family of nurseries. And it says leave nurseries. And I'm telling you people, I'm fucking depressed. I don't know, I'm fucking depressed. I'm fucking depressed because of leave nurseries. Sad to say, but it is. I see something up there. But I stand right out here and sing my mama's singing just
Yeah? That's what I go around and do.
remember what it is.
So if I see something that caused me to be depressed, I'm not supposed to talk about it. Was there anybody there? No, I'm talking about it. I didn't go attack their place, or I'm just talking about. They took away my job. Yeah, they took away my job and left me doing this instead. And I'm not supposed to talk about it. You're gonna send me to prison. Rylane Community Gospel Choir, 32 minutes past the meeting scheduled time. I never know about any meeting, so I'm not even gonna put it on it. Why should I? I'm not ready for anything. When they want to use me, they use me. And then nobody can speak up for me.
Bitch, who gave you right to say anything to me? I'm singing. Yeah? Bitch?
I don't know what more to do. So I just put this down. I'm not functioning. This is the best I can do. But at least I'm alive. But I'm not functioning. Yeah? Nobody told me about any meeting. So I don't know. Wicked dirty girl. Boost post. Boost which post. And money you want come make out of me after you take every fucking thing. Me have 18 page account. 18 page account and you take it. It's not authentic. But now you want to come make money out of me. You want to come and make money out of me. I must boost post. If I didn't have this, probably I would still be here. And now you're going to put me outside. You're going to put me outside and threaten me with prison for talking my truth. And nobody called me except nobody called me except this woman on my phone. Nobody calls me except this woman on my phone. Nobody calls me. Yeah? 154. 154 and I feel my body start shaking again. This is what God wants for me. Is this what God wants for me? This is what God wants for me. Let me close this down. This is what God wants for me. This is what God wants for me. Yeah? This is what God wants for me. This is how I must live. Okay. This is how I must live. This is what God wants for me. And I feel my whatever when I started going to the toilet, that means I'm not functioning right. Because I'm going too often. What can I do? I'll try and see if I can eat something. Okay. Okay. Nobody hears this. This is torment. Yeah? This is torment. At least they come and kick the door and they kick it 3 times and they're gone. But 100 and add calls. 2 phones. House phone or whatever. This is more than torment. And if you're telling me no, YouTube doesn't hear. YouTube does not hear this. Yeah? YouTube doesn't hear. No, YouTube doesn't hear. Yeah? But when they used to send people are concerned, I'm talking about whatever. Yeah? Richard Blakeway of Yeah, when I put my things out there, they deleted. According to PD following Twitter. Mhm. I don't know where this gonna go bring me to. I never know say I so gonna go make cause me if suffer. I have there's a woman can be calling me phone. Alright. Mm, you can never break me, love. You can never break me, bitch. Keep on calling. Keep on calling. There's a God. There is a God. There is a God. There is a God. So when I die, my legacy will be there. There is a God. A God. There is a God. I know there is a God. I know there is a God. I know there is a God. And though God not working with me, I know there is a God. There is a God. I know there is a God. I know there is a God. A God that's causing me to suffer. So I know there is a God. I do know there is a God. The God that is causing me to have a woman calling my phone. The God that has a woman calling my phone. I know there's that God there. There's that God that has this woman calling my phone. What does that God want me to do? Yeah? What does that God want me to do with this woman calling my phone? What? Mhm.
I show you how high me can put up my foot. Me still flexible. Flexible to royal card.
Don't have no storage, people. There is a God that says faith, that says I must suffer, so let's not suffer. I don't have no space. I need to get rid of this space. I'm not gonna stress myself here. Fucking shit. About create no account. Fucking go here for missing turn I want. Go here. Remember, me put this phone. Family then left me. My family then left me for die. You know with me I go again. You know I'm in the Facebook. Oh Lord have mercy. Never know say this God I go bring me to. Never know is this God was bringing me to. Never know at all. This was what God was bringing me to. After my mother died. To suffer. To suffer. To suffer. Suppose I never have this to do to keep me going. What